Hello, hello, and welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Another day, another canned stream, and another cold northeasternly day. Oh, actually, hold on a sec. Let me get on my costume. I forgot we got a costume for this one. There we go. As you can see, I can dye my eyebrows very quickly. It's a very impressive skill. I can't... Not everyone can do that, but I can just change the color of my eyebrows very quickly. Occasionally, if I already have the preset colors for it. But yeah, we're going to be playing tonight Fire Emblem Legacy. Ah, man, we had a lot of fun streams this week. Ah, man, I also really liked playing Marissa on Lyre Top Mountain. That was really fun, and I also really enjoyed going through Final Fantasy Adventure. It's been a really fun week of games for me, and then we finished Mega Man Unlimited as well. That was once again a good game, a very challenging game, but maybe that's the meaning to life. It's just to play really fun games all the time. What do you guys think? Maybe I've got something cooking up here. I don't know. But it's been a good week of games. We're definitely closing out some though, so I don't know what to put in next. I mean, next week we're probably gonna try and finish Final Fantasy Adventure. I think there's a pretty good chance that next Friday we can finish Final Fantasy Adventure. Just make it a 2-streamer sort of deal. Kind of depends. I guess it just because we did like hit a bunch of game overs of the original stream and then lost a little bit of progress, and that kind of slowed things up a little bit, but I don't know, maybe that'll happen again next Friday. I don't know, but it seems like we're pretty good. Like we're like 50-50 on finishing it, I think, next Friday, and that'll be fun. And then there's the other Secret of Mana game after that. Going through some Secret of Mana stuff would be kind of fun. Maybe trying to find some more obscure retro games to go through too could be kind of fun. I like playing new games and getting like new experiences and whatnot, and if I want to play old games, generally I like to have some reason, some gimmick to go back to them. Like randomizers are good. When I did the race for Mega Man X7, that was pretty fun to go back with a race mindset in tow and trying to figure out the best way to like go about that. There's a lot of games I have not played, obviously, in these older systems, so I don't know. I don't know what to do for next, though. I don't know what is next. What is next? Sprada Broshi, hello, Kato. Welcome in, welcome in. Just contemplating what to play next. After finished up some games, part of me still wants to play through Marissa of Lyre Top Mountain, even though I don't think anybody is interested in watching that get streamed, but that is still a really fun one I was having fun with. Hello, Penguin, welcome in. And then we're finishing up Final Fantasy Adventure probably next week or pretty close to it. And then I'm trying to think of what I want to do next. There's like there's just so many old games we can go through. I was watching, actually, somebody, I believe it was Munich, who recommended going through or raiding into, I've forgotten his name now. But there was it was a streamer, he does like retro stuff as well. Let me see if I can find their name real quick. Flow VTube, and they were playing some, Flow, yep. And they were playing Yo Noid on the old NES. And I was like, that could be, I don't know about Noid, but there's a bunch of like old platformers based around food products that could be kind of fun to like visit and see. Well, you mentioned the last thing about Zelda, maybe Ocarina of Time on PC? Maybe, I haven't felt that one, I haven't felt that urge quite yet, but I mean, it's definitely there. I have I have that package is sent for Ocarina of Time still, so that's still like safely ready whenever I want to like crack that bad boy open. don't forget, you're here forever. You sure are, Cat. 55 stream streak. Thanks a lot, bud. Very appreciated. But yeah, I don't know what to... I like to go... I like to take suggestions, of course, but I also just kind of like to go off the vibe. Whatever I want to play, whatever I'm feeling like as well. There's a mix of that I like. I gotta find what's like scratching that itch. Like, that's why I was very interested in playing Final Fantasy Adventure, because I've always wanted to go through it. I don't know, maybe something Dragon Quest related. If I did Zelda, I feel like I'd want to go back and actually fill out oracles and seasons. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, is it Oracle of Ages and Seasons? Yeah, I want to go back and actually complete those, because we got the save state got actually fucked up. Blowfinto was playing Yonoid. Did I have that? Do I have that under the chat rules, not to talk about other streamers? Usually I'm pretty okay with that, honestly. I mean, I watch streamers, so... Unless I have that as an old rule, I do need to revisit and, like, touch up some things on here. Ages, yeah, you finished. Yeah, I'd like to go back and, like, replay those together, and at some point, not saying that's what I'm going to do next, but I would like to go back and finish those two off, clear that one up. I like a lot of 2D games. I'm not, like, the biggest... I think the thing I've noticed the most is I'm not, like, the biggest 3D guy. I'm a bigger 2D guy. Though I'm not, like, against 3D by any stretch of the imagination. But I do like my 2D stuff. Yeah, Oracle of Seasons. Yeah, I finished Seasons, and then we were going to do Ages. But the save file got corrupted when I was kind of cleaning things up in my PC. So we didn't... something happened there. And so we weren't able to finish the dual game, basically, that it was. Ah, thank you, Munich. Thank you. But yeah, then I do have the new, the remade Dragon Quest. What was it called? Dragon Quest 3? The remake for Dragon Quest, whichever. I believe that was 3, but I have that one as well. RetroArch save files are unreliable. I learned that the bad way, yes. I think that also... I'm not sure if I was playing RetroArch, but... Either way, I also learned that save files sometimes can be a little messy, especially if your PC setup is very disorganized. And mine certainly is. Sometimes going through things with a little fine comb would be nice. It's not everyone is here due to the snow. Well, I mean, it's only like 4:15, so. And as well, like, you can still watch stuff. You know, usually the snow doesn't hurt your way to watch stuff online, unless you run out of power, which can be really bad. Hopefully it doesn't happen to nobody around these parts. I did go out and snow blow earlier today. And hopefully I'm just trying to do it as much as I can in hopes that it'll be easier and easier as the day goes on. Because it's going to snow a lot more overnight. So I was like, hey, you know what? Do a little bit now. Clear up a couple of inches. And then tomorrow, we'll see how it goes. I'm like 85% sure I'm just like calling in tomorrow like already. That would be my fair assumption, I think. There's just not like a lot of chance I think of me being willing to drive out in that nonsense. Especially because it's supposed to snow all day, basically all night. RetroArch is very weird with my save files. Delete hard saves, but not save states. Yeah, RetroArch is nice, but there is some oddities along with it. Rained all night last night, but we aren't below freezing, so nice. That's the way to be. I hope it keeps up that way. It's like single digits out there, and with the nasty ass wind, it's definitely like below I think it's like below 8, 9, 10, something like that. So it's very cold out there. Teens for the rest of the week, but clear skies, nice. Man, I wish that was the way up here. It's supposed to be snowing all of Monday, and then, I mean, it just kind of depends on how bad that Monday snow is. Because I'm used to like driving in the snow pretty frequently, but it's mostly just how bad it's going to be overnight. But it's interesting. I haven't seen a storm like this in a long time. It's one of the bigger ones hitting hitting all over the U.S., really. I was about to say the Northeast, but it's even hitting the South end. Yeah, I believe Flux is from Minnesota. Which I know is probably also getting it pretty badly. Minnesota always kind of gets it. Always kind of gets the cold pretty roughly. Don't go to school during this weather. Don't live through Skinner's sense of snow IRL. Yeah, it really just depends. It just depends. I'm like mostly sure I'm just calling out tomorrow. I think most people at the business understand that not a lot of people are risking living life and limb to come inside. Especially just to go out and do more driving. They canceled school here even without snow. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is. A lot of people are just preemptively, erring on the side of caution, which makes sense. The company told me to, hell yeah, wish I could do the same. That'd be awesome. I don't know how I would drive from home, but, life finds them. Maybe I can get one of those little drones and whatnot. My pizza place even had a storm prep menu for half-baked pizza for later. Ooh. That sounds pretty good. I know the grocery store was pretty packed on Saturday. A lot of people were doing the smart thing. They're not like panic buying, but people are buying extra just for like in case Sunday got bad and people were like trapped indoors. I'm sure like it would suck to work in a pizza delivery spot today. I'll tell you that damn much. You would not catch my ass out there unless I had to do it. It's the South, so if roads are icy, yeah, very unwise. You guys don't have like the salt trucks or like all the necessary planning and tools. I don't even know if like roads up here are made differently to like preemptively, like get ready for the ice. So I mean, it's a different sort of environment, north and south. Ran out of hot dog buns at the local grocer. Damn, apparently people were feeling like hot dogs, huh? I have not had a hot dog in a very long time, actually. Now that the hot dogs have been brought up, I don't think I've had a hot dog in, God, maybe like almost a fourth of the year, like maybe even half the year, honestly. I've not had a hot dog in a very long time. They are not very good for you, so that is typically why I avoid it. Hey, Zan, welcome in. Thank you for the sip. How you doing today, brother? How you doing? State is ascended. We are neither north nor south. We are neither south nor north. You're just floating in the hemisphere, huh?
Welcome.
We saw so much hot dog scran, yet you eat no hot god. Yeah, I do not eat the hot god. Fucking MS Paint Adventure as reference. I take that half-baked Caesars and bake it home. A Little Caesars pizza. I've not had a fucking Little Caesars in a long, long time. Just getting ready for EAP. Good luck. Hold on a sec. Do I have my... Yeah, there we go. Good luck and good... Get a good EAP, my soldier. Get a good EAP. We'll handle the front lines for you while you're sleeping. Get warm and cozy under the blanket of war while we're out there battling. Oh, yeah, it's just... I have a local pizza place, and their, like, big-ass slice of pizza is around, like, $5, and it's really good, and it's a lot of fucking pizza. So, generally, I go for that if I'm going, like... If I want pizza... Going to the local place, they got a giant slice. It's like $5. It's really good. Sometimes I feel like being a fat ass, I'll get 2 slices. That's that's all the food I need for the rest of the day right there. We have a pizza place called Lido's. Ooh. Specializes in square pizzas only. Lido. Whoa. What was it? Lido Shuffle. The Lido Shuffle. That's the song I'm thinking of. I mean, Lido Shuffle is L-I-D-O, but Lido's, it's close enough. Good price almost. I think a $5 for a giant ass slice. It's pretty good. Like these slices are magnificently sized. Homemade is the ascendant choice. You know, I don't make a lot of homemade dough. Otherwise, I would definitely do the homemade option because I make my own sauce. But I have not fucked around with dough making yet at home, which I should try. I know it can't be half as tough as it looks. It's just trying that new thing out, you know? Because I make I do a lot of home cooking. And I have a bread maker too. I really should just make some loaves of bread at some point. Sister-in-law made homemade pizza. She forgot to paint the sides of the dough to make the crust hard. Yeah, you do an egg wash, right? Dough is certainly easier than the sauce. Literally just mix the ingredients and let it rise. And then you got to, well, obviously you got to rolling pin it out to like a desirable shape and size. But yeah, I know it can't be, I'm pretty certain it's just like getting to that next step. It's like, I make all this stuff, now it's time to try and make, because I like to make some homemade tortillas too. Because I like tortillas a lot. But tortillas in the store are just so loaded with sodium. It's insane. Like even these ones that are like carb balanced, so they're full of like fiber. So they're good tasting wraps too, but they have like 25% of your daily sodium intake in one wrap. And that's not even the highest damn burrito wrap. It's insane. Like, and whatever filling you're putting in, like you're talking about like one meal, one burrito, more than half of your needed sodium intake. So part of me wants to just make my own homemade tortillas just to kind of get over that. Made tortillas at a local restaurant near Tulum, Mexico. Yeah, they have a ton of salt, which sucks because, you know, I'm not like, you know, I'm just trying to keep health conscious. Unfortunately, you don't get younger, so the plan is to get healthy habits in earlier. And that way you can just kind of, you know, if you have the ball rolling, it's a lot easier to keep that ball in motion. So the idea is just to learn how to avoid these kind of like bad food traps and do a lot of home cooking and stuff, finding like the easy shit to make that's good and healthy and etc. etc. Because I love cooking. Like half my YouTube shit is either video game stuff or it's food stuff, and there's not a lot of overlap. Well, I also do a little bit of like tech stuff in there as well. I always am curiously looking over at Linux Mint, like, do I want to try the Linux Mint? Maybe. My grandmother could not have high phosphorus foods, which came from high sodium foods, apparently. Either way, high sodium affects the kidneys. Yes, it does, and it affects your blood pressure as well. And that's a big killer here in America, so. Because a lot of our foods, there's like a lot of hidden sodium, there's a lot of bad fats. Fast food's very commonplace. And it very much elevates the blood pressure. So it's something like an American should at least keep in mind as they're getting it. Like when you're younger, it's fine. It's not as bad. You don't really have to care as much. But as you get older, it's better to establish healthy early habits, you know? And besides, I like cooking. It's fun. So if you don't like cooking, you just kind of have to find ways to buy either like very simple foods or pre-made foods that are not like super sodium heavy. That can be a little bit more difficult to navigate if you're not making some of the stuff yourselves. 'Cause even like cheap homemade pasta is like homemade pasta sauce. Just forget about it. I cook when family's away. I love cooking a lot. Like I have so many pictures on my phone of the meals that I've made recently. I just like the food prep for myself and like take a nice photo, try and make it look kind of nice, get a little bit better at my presentation. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I don't know why, but I always just kind of like that. It clicks in my brain very well. I screw up the pasta sauce that it sticks to the pasta like paste. Huh. Believe I boil and mix it too long. And sticking like paste. I mean, it sounds like maybe you have too much pasta water left over. Because if you're doing a tomato sauce that's like even like a little bit, like usually you do like a good amount of oil, your tomatoes, your spices, your alliums. You gotta mix that together, and then if it's sticking that badly, I have to imagine maybe just your pasta is just there's too much pasta water in there, or it's getting overcooked. I guess it also depends on how you do your sauce, really. I believe it's probably something about the boil, and I would assume maybe too much leftover pasta water. This pasta water can help thicken up the sauce a little bit, help it stick to the pasta, but it can also, if you're not draining enough of it, it can just make it really thick. I don't know. That was my thoughts on that originally. Something like that. And then, okay, let me get out. Where is our Fire Emblem Legacy PDFer? Oh, that's Google. It's a Google Doc. There it is. Ba 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 ba. And we are on 19X, I believe. We're on 19. And then I'm hoping to get to 19X and then maybe 19XX, maybe. And see how far we can go from there today. All right. I think we're good to go. Also, I made the, you'll see that the screen should look a little bit cleaner today, which I was very happy about. I updated a couple of my, I updated the program I use for running the game, and then I also adjusted a little bit of the TV resolution we use, so it should look a little nicer today. I was pleased with. So let me open this up. Legacy, pull you over here. Oh, not this one. That's full of our old stuff. This one. Here we are. See, it should look a little bit sharper. The coloring should be a little better. And then I got the Panasonic logo down here, even for the more default one. And let's see, is the volume going? No, we need to put game volume on here. Me a second while I get the MGBA audio. There we go. I might need to be down a little bit. That looks good. Let me know if that needs to be up a little bit, but that should work. Alrighty, so resume. We're going to restart the chapter. And we're on the Dread Isle. Yes, suspended data being erased is fine by me. Actually, it works well. Thank you. It's one thing is though, why does our boy Hector have blue hair? Interesting. Nobody else seems to have that different of a color. How odd.
What happened to Dorcas?
I don't know. Dorcas is looking fine. Wonder where the new FE game is taking place. The past, the present, or... You know, I have not put enough, like, thought into... Let me just pick our units real. Let's change our formation. About the timeline of events for Fire Emblem. I'm assuming that there is, like, an actual... Like a timeline, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know if all the games are connected or not. I know there's like, well, what was it? 6, 7, and 8. They're all connected, and then 9 and 10 are connected. But I don't know if there's like an overarching giant world. Yeah, I think it's going to be related to 3 houses. From what I can see, I'm assuming this is just an assumption that it's going to be taking place before 3 houses. Oh, no, it's probably going to be taking... No, I still think it's after, or it's going to be before, I think. Even though Sothis looks older in that one, I believe in the original 3 houses, she looked... In the 3 houses original, she was supposed to be older, but she lost her power because people stopped believing in her. Something like that. So my assumption... is that this one's going to be taking place in the past. I've only played Awakening and Engage, personally. Tharja and Unica are the best girls. Tharja, I'm not surprised that Tharja is on the top of your list, Kato. Let me just be honest. I'm not surprised. A lot of people's favorite waifu is Tharja. The waifu is in the hotly debated aspect of modern FE even before Engage. Yep. That's... Ooh, hold on a sec. Let's do that. That looks... let's shrink a little bit. There we are. That looks good. Okay. Do we like this? There we are. That looks good. The can has known me enough to go, the cat has a type. I feel like the hot goth girlfriend is definitely going to be your type, Kato. I get the impression. I just get the... I get the vibe. Let's see. So do we need the skill book on anybody? I feel like Hector's doing pretty well. I can maybe save the skill book for him. Because, I mean, he has 12 skill. It's not bad. But he's almost max level. Dorcas has a lot of skill. Florina, surprisingly, kind of lower on his skill than you would think. I think everybody else got pretty good skill. I guess maybe Kent and Zane don't have good skill. I mean, Zane having 18 strength, it might be worth putting the skill investment in him. Like, there's no way we're not running him, right? Like, he has almost maxed out strength. Yeah, higher strength and skill seems weird for Florina. Yeah, I 100% agree. It definitely shouldn't be that way by odds, but they're not that... Skill and strength are not that highly different. Surprisingly enough. But it is odd. I do think this grouping is fine. I think our last time when we planned it out, it was fun. I was just playing a little too aggressively at the end of the night. So I'm going to just run with this. And we're just going to run this map. Because like I said, I'm pretty sure this map is fine. Like, our formations are fine, I'm pretty sure. Yes, we deploy the Merlinus. But of course. Alright, so last time... This map is legitimately a pain, to be honest. I see, says the blind man. Do we Silver Sword? Probably. I think we're good. I think it's going to depend how... Firstly, 1 HP level up. That's almost That's almost enough to... Hold on a sec. I'm actually restarting. Hold on a quick second. Let's just restart real quick. Where's the restart on this thing now? I'm not going to do that every single time, but he's right there. I'm not going to take a 1 HP level up. Literally, like, I have to do this to re-roll that. I don't want a perfect one. I just want more than 1 HP. Alright, let's try that, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. There we go. Wiggle the cursor around a little bit. And we go for it. But yeah, I feel like playing some more RPG stuff lately. That's kind of the vibe I've been kind of feeling. Maybe even like the Mario and Luigi stuff at some point. What? HP again? Hold on a sec. Hold on a damn second. I'm gonna do one other thing here. I'm not, like I said, I'm not gonna fucking... Let's do it 10 times. Please, let's not have to do it 10 times. I do that for Fate sometimes. It takes like 10 seconds for Corn's first level, so it's garbage. I say screw it and restart. We should even pull if we have to. Let's see if it... How much worse could it possibly be? How much worse could it possibly be? Right? Like, let me go and... I think last time I did this, right? Then it's a hand axe for our boy here. Let me just do like a 2 things here, right? Like this should...
Welcome.
There we are. Hello, Sarah. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Alright, put your Horse Slayer on. Okay, now I've done different things, right? I've done a whole bunch of different in-game actions. Let me not see plus 1 HP. Hopefully more than 1 HP. How could that be happening? How is that happening, right? Like that shouldn't be happening, right? Like the odds are so low. Don't you laugh at me. How is that happening? Gotta move the curse. Okay, hold on a sec. Then I got an idea. What I'll do is I'll just pass the turn. I'll pass the turn with our boy over there. Then when he attacks into me, that'll be different enough, right? That'll be different enough. I'm feeling like I'm onto something with this one. Same problem in SMT, SJ, when I want to get a super fusion or accent fusion, but 100 fusions, it never happens. God damn, that is rough. That seems very rough, and I think there's like archers down here to worry about too, so why don't we do this? At that point I realized I cannot shortcut my way through grinding like that. Yeah, sometimes, hopefully that won't be the way here. But sometimes that is the way of the world, no. Sometimes that's just life. Oh no, not you. Like this, wait. You can go down here and wait. Yeah, it's your favorite, Darts. He's here. Okay, now, see, crits, so many different things. Skill and defense. I will take it. I'll just take it at this point. I'll ditch the Vaughn. Thank you, thank you. At that point, I'll take it. You know, you gotta know when you're beat. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the recover this way, which kind of stinks, but, you know, that's just the way it'd be. Well, I'm fine with that. Sometimes you gotta, like, you know, sometimes you gotta take your L's. Yeah, our boy Dorcas continues to do good work. Yep, there was an archer, so I'm glad I didn't put Florina in there. This is actually kind of a bad map for Florina, but I believe we need her to grab somebody. Elliewood is a tanky boy. He's got 11 defense. That ain't nothing to sneeze at. That ain't nothing to sneeze at. Oh, that's right. We gotta put Dart's attack animations on. Options. For Shrine, she can do that. And then Dart. Okay. Here we are. Dorcas, the man in charge. ain't nobody cutting through Dorcas anytime soon. Now, do I just go over here? I think what I do is this, and then I just have Will kill this guy. Do I need to, though? I mean, I guess I don't care too much if Will gets attacked once. He has good defense. A lot of HP. I could kill all three of them, though, right? Probably. I think we can kill all three. And once again, Sarah's very healthy. Like, I do this. Dark gets so dirty. He's in a game that has Hawkeye, and his promo item sells for 25k. Yeah, that's rough. That's real rough. It's like, why? You would have to really like Dart to want to put that much investment in him. You know, that's just the unfortunate bit of business. If I longsword, I have to move out and kill a bunch. If I want to play, but then again, I could. Wolf Bale, but I'm not using my last charge of Wolf Bale. Man, that guy's tanky, huh? What happened to Dorcas? He's there, dude, still doing good work. He's there killing people as the Lord intended. As the good Lord intended. He's out there murdering. So what's my play? I wish I had some vision down here. Let's see. All right, Matthew. Okay, that's... are you gonna kill Matthew? You have 13 damage. I can just rescue Matthew, so it's not the biggest deal in the world. 9, and you have 14 crits. You have 3. You have 3 luck? Why on earth does Matthew have 3 luck? I always forget that this guy has no luck as a thief whatsoever. A thief with 3 luck. It's fucked up. I don't really want to pull Zane, because these guys just do not have a lot of defense. So I really don't want... No. I don't really want to move them out unless I need to. And I don't want to... Hector can just do a lot of damage. But I don't... This is an optimizing thing more than anything else, right? How much defense do you have, Raven? 7. Shittiest thief known to man. It's pretty bad. The anti-Kazuma, a little bit, huh? This might be fine. They would all have to hit Raven. Horseslayer on Kent instead, maybe? True, then I can kill this guy, we can go from there. But that also blows Zane's turn, because he takes the turn to trade. I don't think you can't trade and attack, right? Oh no, you can trade and attack. Okay. Let's do that then. It's a good call. That's a good call. It's FE6, okay. Wow, great level up. 1 HP, 1 strength, 1 skill, 1 speed. That's a good looking level up. That's a good looking level up. Yeah. He deserved a round of applause for that one. I think if I just moved Matthew here. Yeah. Or rather, not Marcus. If I move Marcus there, Matthew is safe. I guess I'm passing turn, I think. Yeah, I guess I'll sit here just to protect. Because I don't... Hector's fine. Ain't nobody hurting Hector literally anytime soon. So, he's cool to just chill there all day if he really wants to. Alright, I think that's good. Let's just pass turn here. Yeah, but buddy, don't do it. Don't try against Dorcas. That just ain't happening. That just ain't happening, Chief. Just dead. Damn, missed with the Horseslayer. That's tragic. Missed with the Horseslayer. That's tragic. Yeah, he really is. He's putting up a lot of... his fights, he's doing a lot, honestly. Oh my god. He's a madman. We don't need pure water for this map, so we'll throw that. Dorcas, do not get into a death loop, though. That's the only thing that could go wrong. Is he ends up killing too good. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's happened, huh? Man, just hard to use that guy, huh? Hard to use the brother. He cannot be a frontliner. Maybe it's just... maybe we don't run those paladins, huh? I arrived to the fall of a unit. Yes, unfortunately.
Welcome.
Unfortunately. I think maybe we just don't use him, honestly. You should not be falling at this point, but I don't know. Did not like that performance. I can be quite clear with that. Did not like that performance. Guys just too far behind. Yeah, I agree. I'm thinking that's just... he just might be too... things might have gotten too rough for him. Things might just be too bad for him right now. I can still use them here and whatnot. Oh, hold up. Maybe I could do... put... hold on one sec here. Okay. I got an idea here. I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a quick swap-a-rooski. That way I can let Zane, because I think Zane is going to be the paladin we run, because his 18 strength would be a waste to not use. So now I can have Zane come up here. I can have Kent sit in this fort and give us vision. Then Zane come up here, kill this guy, get the experience, and all that good shit. So let's make sure he just has items, and then I think we're going to be good. And then, do I have any leftover stuff for him to take? Oh, also, let me give us... not Bart, but... our boy Dorcas should probably have a steel axe currently. Instead of this... I'll keep the silver just in case. But I'd rather just have more options for the big damage. And then, did we buy... No, Florina's got stuff. And then I'm trying to think of what else I can give to Kent, at least for this map. Do we have anything in the good old-fashioned stash? No, we have nothing, no lances and stuff in the stash. Alright, I guess... Weapons without durability are pretty fun in the game. That does sound like that would help with a little bit of the busy work on the back end of things, right? Ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna get you, Kent. There's got to be like just a singular like iron lance I can get you from somebody. There you go. Take that. Maybe that actually. And then the hand axe. That'll be fine. I can always trade it back. And then Zane, Kent comes here, Zane comes here. Okay. Okay, I like that. I like that. Let's go. Don't worry, they provide a metric fuck ton of busy work. Oh, good. I do like my secondary office job, aka modern gaming. That is something I definitely appreciate. All right, yeah, that looks good to me. All right, we'll let that sit there, and then I'm going to plan to swap him out with Oswin next round. Okay. That makes a lot of sense to me. Let's just get people in proper posiciones. Come down here. Move you down. Right, and then probably pass turn here. Okay, this feels better. Alright, maybe we get super rewarded, and Elliewood gets a good level up. Strength, skill, speed, luck, resistance. Yep, I'm thinking so. Not again! I wanted just to throw... whatever. Whatever, man. I just gotta go back and get the sword, that's all. But you know what? The lance is fine. The lance is fine. I'm not using up silver sword charges, and they're doing just as much... I'm basically doing similar damage. Completely unrelated, but since it's also Fantasy-E, I saw the trailer for the upcoming He-Man movie, and all I can say is, please be good, please be good, please be good. Oh, he's getting a new movie, eh? Okay, fine, I can get him out of here. Tactical weapon disadvantage protection. Yes, dude. It was all part of the plan, actually. This whole time, that was just part of the plan. Kent yearns for oblivion. It kind of feels like it. It kind of feels like it. Let's see. I can move Oswin here now. I mean, Zane... He doesn't have, like, any more defense. I could actually just put... What if I just put Hector right here? Right, like, if I used Hector to block one of these squares. Alright, let's do this first. I mean, lately, video game movies haven't been awful, right? Like, we've had some pretty decent, like, halfway okay video game movies, so there could be some good... There might be some luck in there. Actually, that's right. I want to do this. Do like that. And then we can just shoot down the mage. I think that should be... Rather, we'll kill the mage next round. Ooh, okay, there we go. The live-action video game adaptation would be like Rampage featuring Dwayne The Rock... You know what? You can't go wrong with Dwayne The Rock Johnson, though. There's a reason everybody likes that guy. I'm trying to think, are we safe here? I would like Florina to get the kill. Yeah, I should be safe there, because they have to cut through Dorcas. Okay, that seems good. That seems good. Then the Netflix adaptation of the He-Man is what gives people a sour taste of the animated one that was like kind of looked like Steven Universe a little bit. That's the one you're talking about, right? Maybe we could do that, actually. Because what does Hector... Hector does not need the fort. Hector's got enough defense. He can sit there all day. So we do this, right? Yeah, Hector is the fort, basically. So this seems good. This seems good. I just need to make sure Matthew doesn't get himself killed. Alright. Seems good. Dorcas continues to go on his murderous rampage. She-Ra was the SU-1. I didn't like it. I wanted She-Ra to be more like Red Sonja. Ah, so She-Ra was the one that was like the SU-1. Oh, come on, don't do this. Don't feed Hector. Hector is fucking full enough. Hector does not need more food. He's like okay. He's like filled up on grub. Revolution was bad, the Kevin Smith one. Revolution, they pulled a 360 and fixed it. See, I don't know any of these movies or these things, actually. I am very unaware about the Netflix culture. Alright, there we go. Now we can go grab her. No, that was experience. That was experience for my swordsman you fucking took. God damn. I wanted that to go to Raven. He just comes in here and steals. Oh, finally, Fiora comes to visit an all-alive crew. Yes, finally she's made her descent where there's no dead bodies in the streets. A fantastic day is being had by all. So I think I'm probably doing this, right? No, I'm not doing that. Probably doing this, then. Putting damage into him, finishing it off with... Oh, nope. Marcus wants his kill. You know, at least it's a cool-looking crit animation. Hope the upcoming Street Fighter movie will be good. Yeah, I mean, that looked really good. Visually, I feel like there's no way that doesn't at least rule a little bit. That seems like that's going to be at least okay. See, what can we get done here? Low chance for that. Dorcas is at half health. I'd like to not lose Dorcas, obviously. He just cannot do anything, though, this guy. One away from everything, just the way I like it. Just the way I fucking like it. Alright. Got her on the squad. Let's do this first. See if we get some vision on what we're looking at here. Okay, it seems relatively safe. Do that. From one protective area to the next. Trying to think what I want to do here. Like, I would love to have gotten Sarah in distance to heal Dorcas. That's kind of the one thing I wish I could do this round. I guess we're just moving you back here, and then I'm just going to have Ellenwood kill this guy. Well, actually, I'm not having Ellenwood kill this guy. I was just joking. He's, in fact, not doing that. Let's see. Do this. I think that should be fine. And then, I mean, I could just heal Dorcas, right? I could just... Why don't we do this first? We miss. Very good. I think I'm just going to use a Vuln on a good old Dorcas, and that's probably his turn. Yeah, I love to use these. I would love to use more of my Pegasus Knights, but it's a little dangerous currently. See, the only thing is, we might get Death Chained here. Oh, we're so gonna get Death Chained. Damn it, we're gonna get Death Chained. Oh, 100% getting Death Chained by Dorcas, aren't we? Fucking video game, man. Like, one hit, huh? One hit. Okay. Very well. Just one had to miss there. Ugh, that's annoying. If only I had like a little bit more move, I could have just healed him afterwards too. Alright, yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't know why the game's like, alright, I can make sure everything hits you. You got it, bud. You got it, pal. Alright, well, Sarah, go down here. You're gonna need to support Dorcas, I guess. This plan worked well, though. We can just go here. Zane can just Horse Slayer his way through. I can lose my really good level up on Elliewood. That sounds great. I, in fact, like that. Kent, we're so damn useless. Yeah, it's really bad. Like, Kent's not coming again. Kent's days are literally numbered. Or if Dart hit his 50-50, that would have worked well. It's just one of those. Sometimes you just get one of those days. Sometimes it's just one of those days that you lose every 50-50 possible, you know? Sometimes that's just the vibe, I guess, as the kids would say, right? Let's use this now, why not? Let's take a little picky poo. Okay, HP, strength, speed, luck, and resistance. You know what? Not bad. You know what? Things have been a lot worse before. I'll take that every day of the week. I'll take that every dang old day. Alright, what are we looking at here? Not bad. Okay. This seems fine and dandy. I like that they immediately all swarm for Kent. They know the weak point in this. They know the weak point of the squad. Thank you, Zan. You know what? I do need to go get something to drink soon. Okay, what are we doing here then? I think let's do this. Dorcas can handle one wave before he needs a heal. At the Florina. And then I guess I could just set like up like so. And then walk over here and Lance Reaver. It does less damage than my Iron Sword. That's kind of crazy. I guess it should be double damage. I guess we don't really need. He's dealing all of 1 damage, right? I don't care that much. Elliewood's got a lot of HP to go around. Dolph Lundgren was in the 80s He-Man movie. He was He-Man. You know, wish I knew these guys. I have no idea who that is, but I've never been good on actors. I've never been Mr. Actor guy, you know? Isn't effective, but it just gives a bonus to weapon triangle. I see. Okay. It just gives a weapon triangle bonus. Interesting. So they're not as dangerous as I thought they were. Intriguing. Yeah, I can... Like, Hector is basically a walking fort at this point in the game. So I can just move him up. Do it like we did last time. He was Ivan Drago in Rocky 3. Aha! Yes, I will crush you. That guy. Oh, it's I will break you. Man, I haven't watched Rocky 3 before. I've watched the original Rocky, like, relatively recently, and those are good-ass movies. Those are very fun. I think he's fast enough for this. Yeah. Why are you so useless, Matthew? Alright. We'll keep her right there. You have what equipped? Hand axe. Okay. Alright, this time things should be fine. They might death chain Dorcas, but I will be able to heal him in time, so it should not matter that much. Dink. Once again, I love the dink, man. It delights me so. There we go. Now he gets experience.
What happened to Dorcas?
We don't talk about what happened to Dorcas. We just don't talk about that. It happened one time. You know, it happens to everybody at least once. I don't know if you saw that, but when she was flying in, she accidentally exposed that there was a hidden guy back there. That was very funny. That made me chuckle in just the most lovely of ways. All right, so let's move Elliewood back. You can have a bone. Chomp on a cookie real quick. Send this Pegasus to hell. Talk to her, calm her down after she's just killed everybody, or just got everybody killed. One of those ways. Not shine, not shine. We heal up Dorcas. Do like this. Yeah, do like that. Ooh, a short bow. Yeah, 1 to 2 range. That's really nice. I definitely want that on my guys. We can send it to the Merlinus, though, I suppose. Definitely going to put that on Will as soon as he makes his way back. What is it? Pirate guys over that away. Yep. Okay, now down here. Surely Ken can handle a few pirates, right? Like he's in grass. He's got the weapon advantage. He's got a killing edge, for God's sakes. He must be able to handle this. He's got technically 9 defense against this. They would have to hit him 3 times in a row with a plus 20 avoid bonus. Surely. Surely. Oh, Raven's killing him. This can't possibly go wrong again, could it? Okay, let's go. See, they have a 27% chance to hit him. I have him with a killing edge. I have him, like, as prone to victory as possible. HP and skill, that's fine. You're not seeing the light of day again after this anyways. Your days are numbered anyways, pal. Yeah, this is why I sent him as forward as I could. I assume there's going to be stuff in the fog of war that I just cannot see. Got a torch. I can send this back. We have our other pirate as a torch currently. Okay, so there's probably another pirate coming back here. Will can just kill this. Then I'd like to just get Kent out of here. I don't want him getting experience, ideally. Dart, can you come over here and use your torch? Is there any archers around? Yes, but not in a way that matters. Okay, so this time I can at least use Florina once I claim these lands and see if there's anybody over here. I think we're okay to go for that, and then I can just move Elliewood here. Give me the short bow I just got. I'm gonna go bring that over in a minute. Oh, damn it. I should have put a different weapon on him first, right? He's going to be wielding his Iron Lance. Kent is our goal. You know what? At least he's being useful for something, right? At the very least, I have found a use for Kent. Let me do this. Okay, I think we're pretty good here. Trying to think what I can get done here with Florina. What have you got? You got an Iron Sword, Iron Lance. I can always heal her with Sarah. Okay, let me go do this first. I think this will be fine. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, damn it. He's going to live through that? Oh, there we go. Okay. There's the crit. For some reason, I did not think he had more than 14 HP. Apparently, I just can't read tonight. Apparently, reading off the fucking menu, folks. I hate reading, in fact. Yeah, you know, sometimes we just hate reading. Who needs to read? Just seems like a lot of gobbledygook to me. Steel. Yeah, we'll just use a steel axe here. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. Dorcas did not like what happened last time. He is not pleased with what happened last time. He big mad. He big mad. What's your move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I ended up 5 here, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I trade him. Then I back up 2. That seems good. There we are. That seems good. That seems good. Okay, that's why I kept myself in the woods. All right, looking good, looking good. Oh, dude, a waste of time. Don't even... What is this guy even coming up here and attacking me for, huh? Okay, so another Pegasus unit respawned in. I mean, this is fine. Will's got plenty of HP to go around. Just feeding him money at this point. Yeah, I'll put Elliewood in the woods here with his silver sword on. Should be fine. Just move her one space out of here. And then, do we heal... We probably heal Florina? I'd like to give Dorcas a torch. The only thing I'm thinking of right now that I want to do on this turn... Do this here. Yeah, because I want to bring this over to Will so he has a better weapon. And how many turns do we have? I think we have plenty of turns left, actually, right? What's our turn counter currently? Turn 5. We have 15 turns. We should be good. Like, I'm pretty sure I could just send Hector this way, right? And probably just end the map at any point. Without much concern. I'll take your silver axe for now. Okay, I think we're mostly good here. I do know the leader of this map is an archer, so I really can't throw the teen girl squad too far in there, is the only thing. I'll do this. I do think this is probably fine. Yeah, short bow deals 0. You have 10. You can deal 6 damage to Hector, and then you'll die. So I think that's fine. Oh, dang. Oh, my God. You can move that. Oh, yeah. Oh, it was probably because the archer girl was blocking. That's fine. Well, we can definitely get them out. Very front loaded. Like, if you make it this far, it's usually not bad from here. Yeah, I feel like there's not a lot of threats left. Oh, my God. Getting real lucky today, huh? You came up... Okay, alright. Jeez, that was unnecessarily close. That was 9 damage. Oh, okay. Actually, would not have killed Florina. Wow, I really only was going to do 10 damage? I got worried for nothing. The hell? Why is it only 10 damage? Shouldn't it be... Oh, it's only 2 times effectiveness because it's a short bow. I see, I see. I understand now. I get it. But how do I get rid of him is the question I have for myself. Do this. Bam. Okay, and what else do we have here to deal with? I mean, I can go in here, but... I mean, Hector is, once again, the tank to end all tanks, right? Like, he's just going to be there forever, and it's... nothing's going to stop him. Man, can he not move? Does Uhai not move? Because I feel like Hector's definitely in his attack range, no? Interesting. Alright, anyways. I think I need to go deal with this guy. I need to go free my boy Will over there. I don't think he does in the originals. This is definitely different since there's no ruins in the OG. Ah, okay. I thought he was stationed in the OG, in the ruins over there, but I guess he must be down here somewhere. Which makes sense why he didn't jump at Hector yet. That does add up. Yeah, do an Axe Reaver. It's usually somewhere in the southeast bushes. Gotcha. Okay. Understood. Okay. Okay, that's where he is. We can take that attack, but I could probably go kill this guy, I think. You cannot jump my units. Okay. Probably fine. That means if it's in the southeast corner, Dorcas is fine to go out here and kill this guy. I can go heal Kent and then go send him into battle here. I think that's the play. I mean, unfortunately he's a bad Cav, but he's still a Cav, right? So they're still exceptionally useful. Bad Cav or not, like, all that movement is fantastic. All right, Dorcas. Let's see what we get. HP, strength, and skill. Wow. How does Dorcas have 16 skill? Well, I guess it's his second highest stat. It sure is a lot, though. It feels like a lot. I think I want to move one over to let this guy fight Sane, I think. You have 12 attack, and then we have 7 defense. Okay, so I think that's fine. I mean, we just might kill you via crit. Let's see. Nah. Hector dodging at 70%. I think I had like 11. Ah, his stat got based. Oh, his stat got based. His stat got buffed. I understand now. Ah, she can really take a hit though, huh? Ah, man, I do want her to... I would like her to go kill that, but... c'est la vie. I think we're all good after that. Yeah, we're all good after that. Oh, damn. Now they're all going to go for Hector because he can't counterattack. God, there are so many invisible... There's so many horse archers, man. It's kind of crazy. Oh, you're not getting through the beaches of Normandy with Will on the other side of it. That just ain't happening. Okay, let's slaughter. Let's get some horse meat. Oh my. Damn. That's a 8% Dorcas critical hit special. Alright, get this guy out of here. Alright, yeah, now that we're past the tough end, we just got to beat this map in... How many turns? 8 turns? Yeah, we've got plenty of time now. Get Oswin in here, because I'm not worried about him becoming a pincushion. I guess this is the only high damaging guy. Man, I do want to move in because it's a lot of juicy experience. But at what cost? Okay, neither one of them are critting. 10 and 8. So 3, 10 and 18, so 3 and 11. So 3 and 11 is 14 damage. I guess Raven could probably take that without much concern. We just make sure there's only 2 of them that can hit. Yeah, okay. Ah, man, I wish there was a bush I can get into, but this will have to do, I think. And then I think I can walk over to heal Elliewood and then send him to kill that guy. Okay. Seems good to me. Okay. We get a 7 there. Let's see. And then even if one spawns here, it doesn't kill Will. This guy can't get over to Will either, so Will is safe. Hector's good. Just move Florina back here. So I don't think there's anything to be worried about. Yeah, there's no spawns coming in here. Okay. Most of them, I think, are just going to shoot at Hector all day anyways. Good old 0 damage. Now, I'm surprised the other 2 did not go for... Now, why did the 2 horses not go for Raven? They could deal damage to Raven. And they were within striking distance. Even though Raven cannot counterattack, was the effective weaponry enough to scare them off? That's the only thing I could think of. Which is odd if that is the case. I'm assuming that's the case, though, right? Like, it must be an effective weaponry thing? Bizarre, all the same. Yeah, if the AI sees effective weaponry, that's a good theory. That's can only, at least to me, that can be the only thing I'm thinking. HP, magic, and luck. My god, she has 19 magic. She has 18 magic. I feel like she's gonna cap her advanced class magic stat at this point. See, I can wield the sword too. Bam. I can wield it better than you. Oh, well, that's fine. Osmond can take a bunch of punishment. I think we should still be good here. Try to put... Zane, you're not in a plane, so you're taking 11 there, and then I think 3 here. Yeah, you're fine. More than I'd like for you to take, but you should still be good. You should still be Gucci. Actually, you know what? I can probably set... No. I don't want to do that. I'll move here, though. Alright, Cat, now you can do this, get the delivery service done for Will. HP, strength, and defense. Nice level. Wow, 19 strength. He's literally going to cap out strength, huh? He's just going to cap out strength. That man has not missed a strength level up, I think, ever. But he is looking low on the HP side of things. Iron Sword's fine. Nice, okay. Raven got a level up. What we got? HP, strength, speed, and resistance. Wow. Great level up. No notes. Fantastic work. Can winning sounds. Yes, dude. Earlier on, Pigeon, there's been some can losing sounds. So I'm happy to see the winning sounds are back in action. But how you doing? Good to see you. How is your weekend going? Are you staying warm? Best you can, at least. Alright, let's... So now, do I have a Vuln? I don't, so I gotta pull you back, unfortunately. I'll torch this one out. Good, just feel a bit eepy. Ah. Why? Well, it's, there's a big storm up here in the, in a good portion of the United States. It's like a big winter storm coming in. So I've been wondering how people, you know, because I don't know where everybody is from or if it's affecting other regions. So I've been asking people how they've been handling the storm. Yeah, I'll do this just in case. Just in case, because there's a lot of no man's land around here. Oh, what about you? Okay, sorry. I thought you said why, so that's what I was responding to. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well, though. You see why my response could be a bit confusing there. All right, so the only thing left is Uhai, huh? Heal up. So I don't know how I didn't trigger. He must just be like right before I can fight him. I'll wait, get what's inside this little cove, and then. Huh? What's this? A body ring. Yo! Increases con? Absolutely. That seems pretty fucking good. Aha, there he is. A killing edge. Ooh, okay. That won't kill me, but that will definitely do a lot of damage if he crits with it. Oh, he's not using it. He's just attacking. Ooh, wow, I can't actually one-shot him. That's kind of surprising. Huh, he's actually pretty tough, eh? How do I kill him efficiently? With a killing edge, he has 26 attack. He is very dodgy, too. How much magic resist does he have? 12? 19, 16 speed. I couldn't double him with Sarah. So I think I need a little bit of a thing like this. I put Sarah like right here, maybe? I don't know, but we had Typhoon in the Italian island side. We're not used to that. A lot of stuff went destroyed, but I'm on the other side, so I didn't experience it personally, fortunately. Ah! Sorry for them, though, because I know our nation will keep not giving a fuck because they're busy trying to make... Ooh, fascism back. That doesn't seem... that seems like a rough... That seems like a rough time to be out there currently. Sorry to hear things are going, let's put it nicely. Let's say things are going south. Sorry to hear things ain't going super well currently. Yeah, what do we do here? We're gonna have to play around with his longbow range, right? Because longbow can't attack up front. That would be the best if I could, but then again, I could pull it back, actually. So yeah, we can do something. We just gotta give more time. That's all. Because Hector is at the last square he can go to, so... We're gonna do some funky business. But this is super doable. Yeah, I mean, the Wolf Bale is probably doing as much damage as we can actually do. I cannot believe Hector almost has 20 defense. That is kind of insane to me. Okay, we're gonna heal Hector, and then... Yeah, we heal Hector, then I can move her up front. Raven has a longsword. Ah, it's true. Raven could do some good damage, too. Yeah, I think we just let him attack. He's satisfied hitting Hector. We do have to keep an eye on how many charges he has on this bow. What are you fighting for? Well, we're fighting... you know what? I'm not sure what we're fighting for currently, but we're definitely fighting for something. Yeah, see, this is pretty good. So I think that's how I'm going to do it. Oh, you're right. What turn is it? Ooh, good point, good point, good point. Literally turn 15. Oh boy. I completely forgot we were we're not on it. Like, I'm not gonna cry about it if I don't get to the other thing, but Marcus Longsword. I could give Longsword, could potentially go to... You're right, it could go to Marcus. No, there's only one spot. Unfortunately, I can't, like, go into the thicket. Which is my current problem. I kind of need this to hit. Or if Sarah crits. Sarah has 2 chances to crit at 13%, which will kill them. Let's see worst case scenario. Defense is 19. You go to 26 with the killing edge. 27. 27 minus 19 is 8 times 3 is 24, but you also double. I can't take 2 crits in a row. You're gonna have 38% chance to crit. Good lord. For the man who's got it all. God, 1 turn late, I noticed that. That might be... Those seem like higher odds, right? That seems okay. But if I fail, it's over. Like, I'm gonna lose Marcus if I miss this 60. Well, I think that's what we do, though. Nice. God, it sucks that we're literally... I do need to hit both of these, though. Or one needs to crit. But I think that's worth running. Nice! Wow, he hit his 20%. I wish I had the fucking battle menu on for that one. Holy shit. Go south, turn at the rotted tree, head west. Yes, yeah, Sarah continues to be one of the best. My decision to evolve her seems to have worked out in fucking spades. And Orion's Bolt. Yes, sir. Send an item to Merlinus. Send this to Merlinus. We are accepting that side quest. All right. 19X, the Prisoners of Magic. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of curious. Why is Hector's hair blue all of a sudden? Oh yeah, this is their little flirty bit. It is cute though. I do, like I said, I think they're like supposed to be the canon pairing. But also I need to use the little cans room for a minute. So we could go for 19XX. Uh-oh. We could go for 19XX, huh? What are the requirements for 19XX? We need to defeat Kizuna. in Hector mode to unlock chapter 19XX. Oh yeah, doesn't Kizuna like piss off in like a couple of turns? If I remember right, he just like ditches real quick like. Anyways, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Let me throw you guys into the music screen real quick, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, so I don't know if we're going for excuse me. I don't know if we're going for 19XX. That seems a little maybe a little beyond my means, but let's see. Ooh, with a silver card. You don't say. Yeah, I remember he like spawns here. So who are we bringing? Who are we bringing, chat? Does he drop the card, or do we need Matthew to steal from him? Matthew can't steal from him anyways. Fucking die, Matthew. Alright. Matthew, I'm so sick of you being alive. Alright. So, bring Zane. And then is that it? I think this is kind of the squad. Zane, how's your swords looking? Swords D? Killing Edge is a C, right? Yeah, it's a C. Can't use it yet. We gotta get his swords up to C. Then Dorcas, just send this torch back. We do not need it currently. Effective against knights, effective against swords. Do we need a sword reaver for this map? No, we need, there's just a fucking buttload of mages everywhere. Mages and lances, okay. Mages and lances. That's the theme of tonight. Mages and lances. Okay. So we really don't need swords anyways. We're not probably going to use them here. Sarah could probably use another blade, another spell tomb. I feel like she's going to run out of uses on this map. Not transferred. Trade with Marcus. Marcus, trade with Kent. Javelin, you're strong enough, you don't really need the short spear, right? It's not bad, of course, but probably just rather give the other short spear to Florina. Okay, and then give, not list, just give all your stuff out of here. Might as well just strip all these guys of their stuff. Especially Lowen. Rebecca's fine. But we just don't, at least currently we're not really using Rebecca. Candace would also be a good choice. Resistance, and these are all anima mages, so he'll have natural resistance. Yeah, we're bringing Kansas. Who am I dropping for that? Raven won't be super effective here. He actually got 6 resistance. He's got a lot more resistance than Zane. Hilarious enough. Maybe Oswin. Actually, Oswin's probably not useful here, right? We can take Oswin out and bring in Kansas. That makes sense. Okay. Everything else seems pretty good. All right, cool, cool, cool. Let's save. Let's run this. Let's run this bitch. Let's go. Deploy the Merlinus. Nice. I can put him right there. So they have 10 speed. What does our boy have? Our boy has 7 speed. So he's going to get doubled by the Thunder. Man, okay, never mind. The Thunder is like, this Sage is very potent. If we had more speed, Candace could definitely tank it, but... What can I do to pull that fight? We do have a magic water. Oh, I could use her, actually. Right, I could use her for that. Sarah easily handles that. And then we don't need to worry about the crit either. Yeah, I think that's what we do. I let Sarah go tank this. And then, I mean, I don't mind them attacking Elliewood. It's good experience for them. Put on your short bow? Yeah, okay. I think this is fine, actually. This is a good turn 1. Pass turn. It sucks I gotta be so passive on a turn 1, but... HP and skill for Will? Yeah, she's gonna eat... I don't think she's gonna eat both of them, but... This one we have no way of dealing with without her. Like, even with her, she still had a chance to deal 30 damage. Like, that's an insane... Right, was that 30 I saw? Yeah, oh, they didn't have a chance to crit her, but damn, still 10 damage. That is a wild amount of damage. I guess ideally I would feed that to Dorcas. Or Zane. Probably Zane, actually. Yeah, let's feed that to Zane. Odds are pretty good we hit. Yeah, that should be almost a full level up, I think. But I heard it can really suck. You think a country with personal experience on the matter would want to avoid? Yeah, it's a very tumultuous time for most people, unfortunately. One way or another. We're living through very interesting times, as they would say. A very interesting time. Fortunately, I can't speak too much on it just because I don't... Ooh, pardon me. I'm just not super aware of what's going on. It's outside of my own neck of the woods, so... But it does sound unfortunate. Tired of living through interesting times? Well, buckle up, bucko. I think you got plenty more to live through. I think you got plenty more coming. Yeah, we do need to spend time into Kansas development. So I am going to set things up for him via Florina. Alright, Florina, what we got? Oh, just 1 HP. Just what I wanted. Thank you. How'd you know? How'd you know that was everything I ever wanted? Oh, you know what we should do, maybe? We might want to give the con ring to Kansas, right? With one more con, he could be... Okay. Skill, speed, luck, and resistance. With one more... Well, with 2 more con, he'd be able to wield his book without having a speed penalty. But we don't know how well he's going to level yet, so I kind of want to keep it just in case. I do think it's potentially a good use. Or do we have any... Axe Reaver. Okay. I was just about to send Dorcas up there. Never the fuck mind. Never you mind. Never you mind. Last time it was Fire's getting MP, this time it's 1 HP. The 1 HP is always feels the worst. You hate seeing the 1 HP gain. It always feels real bad like. Where are these chumps going to, you think? Are they going to this to try and destroy the ruins? That must be what they're trying to do. At least it's not the dreaded empty level. True. Definitely could be worse. Sparta? No Sparta. Not Sparta. Okay, that's food for Raven? Damn, I really need to feed Raven more. He's still getting a lot of experience from all this, which is awesome. Alright, so what are we doing here? Pretty good. I might just do this just to let Kansas attack and then just rescue him. Like, I want to spend I'm going to spend time investing in Kansas because he was really great in our last playthrough. And then... Nosferatu. But you don't have, like... You are not likely to hit. Not that that means you won't hit. You're just very unlikely to hit. Steel Lance, Iron Lance. I think I do this with Florina. Yeah. I should have done that in the reverse order. That way I could have let Kansas get the kill, but a little too late for that now. Hop off Kansas. We move south. Okay, we've already moved south with the squad. Zane, as long as there's nobody there, go sit here. In case there's reinforcements from there. And I think that's everything else. I mean, I could potentially put Elliot up forward a bit. I'll do the same with Hector, though we don't really need it. Ah, the anti-magic. But once again, I don't know how we could possibly get there in time. Oh, we can't kill it. We cannot double you, huh? Damn. That's a damn shame. So what are we doing here? Get Raven down south. I want to set this up for Kansas to get the kill, I think. That makes the most sense to me. Lance Reaver, that seems good. Yeah, that seems fine. Oh, he's critting! Hollywood, come on, man. He crits again! Jesus, Elliewood fucking hated that guy. Just trying to get Kansas some experience, my good sir. I'm sorry. I didn't know that was so offensive. Elliewood was fucking pissed about something. Right, can't attack here. 17, we have 10 defense in here. It goes to 11. You have 7 defense currently. I think you're actually fine to take all of these attacks, right? Let's just see what the attack would be like. Not actually, our odds to hit ain't that damn bad. Surprisingly enough. I would need to pick up somebody and just drop them off there. Could I do that with Hector? She did that much damage, yeah. 18 damage. I don't know how. Does this guy have no defense? Yeah, he has 0 defense, but 25 speed. Honestly, I could probably just drop Hector off there. Just drop the fucking nuclear bomb that is Hector right off in there. Yeah, I assumed that just wasn't going to hit him. What is this? Oh yeah, he has to go up that close. The technical Hector nuke is coming down very shortly. So you're a shaman, I'm a shaman, so you're not a secondary class, so I don't really care about killing you in particular. If only I could get... Wait, could I have... Oh, I did have my dancers. Why didn't I bring my dancers? That's what could have been giving me the experience I needed here. Oh well. Trying to think. Zane. Yeah, let me get Zane this kill. Oh, I don't have my dance. Okay. I thought maybe during the cutscene I had them. I got them back. But that would make sense then. 17. Yeah, let's do it. We're fine. Even if she recovers half. Oh, if she recovers full. That's fine. Joins chapter 21. Gotcha. Okay. Even Iron Lance will do it. Okay. Yeah, I can still... I mean, I can just recover if need be. I'll just use my Iron Lance. Even if I get hit and miss, we're still good. HP, speed, and defense for Elliewood. Nice level up. Another defense, another speed, huh? That's pretty good. 11 defense. That's a pretty fucking tanky Elliewood. I'm gonna send him down. Yeah. Just in case these guys are, like, rushing here to destroy the ruins, I'd rather have him in there to kill them. Yeah, I guess that's what they're doing. Alright, the Hector nuke has been dropped. My god, these 8% crits, guys, I've never... apparently 8% is the percentage you need for the actual... It's actually 100% if it's 8. Apparently. Oh, you can... Okay, so let me do this then. Yeah, that seems good. Alright, there we go. That's looking good for our boy Kansas. He's getting nice and fed. Wow, they can deal some damage to him. What the hell? I never thought I'd see the damn day. I guess these are some elite warriors, huh? See what we can get done over there. Once again, 8%. Marcus wants on the squad so bad. There's nothing he wants to do more than be on the squad. He fucking loves it here. He does not want to leave. Yeah, give that to Zane instead. I don't want to go into Marcus. HP, speed, and luck for Zane. Alright, slowly surely make our way over. The tense music, the tense music. It's, you know, I do like the battle theme, I must admit. Ah, okay, so they refuse to move, huh? Damn, that's 23. That's a lot of experience. HP, strength, skill, and luck on our boy Hector. It's a pretty good Hector. I don't know, I can't lie. That's a pretty decent Hector. Thunder and fire. You have enough luck. Yeah, you do. Okay. Ideally, I leave you behind, and you can just handle them. That's the ideal scenario. Ah, it's... Who is this gentleman? I feel like I remember him. The goddess icon. I do... 2 luck with this very luckless squad would be quite useful. Oh, it is considered a village. Okay, so they were just, like, rushing that down. Okay. Our bishop. Ah, the big man himself. He joins in, like, the last chapter. Okay, that is why I knew he was from something. I just couldn't remember what. I was like, this guy seems so familiar. Oh, it's the they're going for the Merlinus. Okay, all right. That's actually, we might be able just to kill him. Do I only get 1 hit on him? Or how many hits do I get on him? I assume it can only be the 1. It's 1 hit or 1 turn. Damn. The Slim Sword would have to crit, then. I'll at least let Hector feast on all of these super valuable experience pies. In the meantime. What's Hector's sword rank? It's a good question. It must be pretty high now. It's B. We could go get him the Killing Edge. I would need that from... I need the Merlinus not to die. Okay, let's see. Magic, speed, and resistance. Good. That's a very good level up. How many turns do we have before... Turn is... Okay, we have till turn 15. So we technically have... He will... Okay, he will also leave at the start of the following turn. So we have till turn 15. Okay, we have till turn 15, so I feel like we could definitely... this feels very doable. Turn 9, I need to pull somebody else over. Maybe Raven. I can also bring Raven in, right? Try to sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night, Pigeon. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I think I would like to bring Zane, but Zane has 8 skill. So I feel like this is maybe a Raven angle. Or if I can get Dorcas over there. Yeah, Dorcas with a silver axe. Maybe that's an angle. I wish you the best of luck at sleeping, my friend. Or this could be... What about a will angle? What's this guy's speed? 25. Okay, so we're never doubling, right? So I feel like this is a Dorcas angle. This is no one but Dorcas. It's one whole turn, we got lots of good options. Yeah, we just gotta get... I mean, I guess there's... We could just, like, rush over there, too. Like, these mages currently can't really attack us. At least that's what it says on the documentation. It says if Aeon is still alive and turn 15 is reached, Kizuna will leave the map. If Kizuna is hit, he will leave at the start of the following turn. So I think, as long as we just don't get into a square we can get magically attacked from, we're probably fine. You need to be here to attack me, so I can move you here safely. I feel like Kizuna is nerfed, but I feel like that makes sense. Yeah, to make it easier to reach 19XX, for sure. That's got to be a little bit of that. I also remember Kizuna being, like, impossible to land a hit on. And this feels much more doable. Nice, Kansas, let's go. Just do this. Yeah, because I really don't care about taking, like, the small bits of damage from this guy. We still have 5 turns. Yeah, and he's not moving, so this is fine. That's all right, Hector. Just save up your crit, man. Save up your crit. Hector just doesn't feel like critting today. Like, the 20% chance he's had, it's really funny, because the guys with the extremely higher chance to hit, higher chance to crit, just do not... Rather, the people with the 8% chance to crit always crit. The guy with the 20-something% chance to crit just doesn't feel like it. Yeah, I'd rather not give it to Sarah, because Sarah is eaten so well, but that's fine. Save the Merlinus. No, they both can, I can move them over there. This guy just got fire, right? So I can put you here and get into a fight. That seems fine, actually. That seems good. Okay. Yeah, and then... I think, what do I want to do here? I could longbow from here just to set it up. Yeah, let's do that. That way we can just set up a 100% kill. Oh, he doesn't even have Nosferatu. I was just under the assumption. But that's fine. Three damage, and then do you have any 100% odds here? Silverland's pretty much guarantees a kill. Let's do that then. Okay, just 5 experience. That's Marcus for you. That guy has gotten so many kills, but just no experience whatsoever. Alright, you're not on... Okay, good. You're not on his attacking square. Okay, looks good, looks good. Now I'm leaving you here, so they attack into you, and I think that's it. Use a Vuln, why not? I don't think there's any danger, but it doesn't hurt. Okay, that was set up purposely. Yeah, well, that's... Why would you attack Sarah? Oh, the weapon triangle. Wow, that's apparently more valuable than I thought, huh? They're willing to die for the weapon triangle, I see. Yeah, do this. I love that he parries the fireball with his sword. That's just sick. That's the kind of style we should all strive for. What a great time to crit, Hector. What a great time to crit. The one attack that did not matter. Wow, another speed level up. HP, speed, and luck. Damn. That's a 12 That's a 12-speed Hector. That's a 12-speed Hector right there. That's a lot of speed on that Hector. Why don't, yeah, that seems good. That seems fine. And then Elliewood's at 14. I guess I'm just gonna give it to Zane, ideally. Yeah, you don't move. Yeah, you do not move. So you're fine. Okay, it's like a little risky. Not like terribly so, but definitely a little. But should be fine. God, I love my like 3 resistance paladin. That's my favorite resistance number for a paladin to have, actually. Yeah, okay, these guys cannot do any damage to Kansas. Just go fight him, Kansas. Oh, he's critting. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. I thought I saw a little extra spark going on there. Not my heel, no. Leave the Merlinith alone, man. Goddamn freaks in here, man. Alright, I think... What turn is it? I think I got another turn, so... You know, this is also a really good experience for Raven. It actually is working out pretty well. Actually not that shabby. Raven getting stronger. He's strong enough to to deflect fireballs with his sword, and that's pretty sick. You know, we're not seeing enough anime characters nowadays defying the laws of physics. I think we need to see more of that, personally. Can I heal? I can heal the Merlinus? Okay, that's fucking sick. Here you go, Tent. I'll use my healing magic on the tent. The might of Unga. Don't you know it, brother? Oh man, we almost... How close is Hector? Hector is very close to just being max level. Give that to Dorcas. Alright, we're surrounding him. We are surrounding him. Let you two chill in here. Okay, that's literally not turn 15. not turn 15, didn't attack him. What? Same reaction here. Same reaction here. Oh, what? Feels like a really good reaction. Yeah. Just decided to happen, I guess. And we almost died because of that. Because he immediately boltinged. Well, ain't that fucked up? Well, c'est la vie, I guess. Now we're just killing this guy. Well, that sucked. We did all that work. We were gonna... 15's on normal? I have it on hard. I looked it up from the legacy document. Unless they recently changed it. Because it says here on hard mode, it is turn 15. Unless they changed it recently. I mean, it's possible. That's what I'm saying. This is hard mode, and it's apparently 12 on hard mode vanilla. Ah, okay, that's what you mean. Weird. So for a second, I was like, I'm playing the hack, right? How odd. Huh. Well, no use trying over spilled milk, I suppose. Who do I want to give this experience to? I mean, ideally, I think I would give it to Elliewood, but... do this here. And then I'm not giving to not giving it to Hector. Hector's close enough to a level. I can give it to Dorcas, or I can give it to Flor. Let's give it to Florina. That should give her a level. Yep. Wow, HP, strength, skill, speed, and luck. Very good level. Man, we were absolutely going to kill that guy, too. There was no way he was surviving that. Oh, well, sometimes that's just the way it is. So I wondered, did they just... because on the document for Legacy, it says turn 15, but I wonder if they just did some kind of weirdo thing? And it just changed? I don't know. Alright, let's see. Are there... I just want to see if there's any more reinforcements. Because they'd be free experience. No, I guess that's it. How bizarre. Oh well. Hector, go claim your land, brother. Can these two support yet? They cannot. Okay. Ah well, no new 19XX for us this time around. How bizarre, though. I wonder what caused that. It would have been cool to see 19XX, but like I said, I just don't know why the game did its weird thing, I suppose. Alright, I do like the squad, though. How do we feel about... I feel like the squad's pretty good. Zane, I wish had defensive stats, but he's a juggernaut when it comes to his strength. I guess he only has a 20% chance for defense, which is crazy low. I mean, soon, is it going to be worth... I guess he still gets HP. I'm like thinking, is it worth to put him to 20? I mean, Dorcas is definitely going to 20. His stats is great. He's having no problem. But Zane would probably benefit from evolving now. About to say, did they save? Oh, Lynn. I have to take Lynn. That's terribly tragic. Okay. I don't like that at all. Let's see. Take. Got any? We don't have any iron bows. Okay. God, I have a million. Why did I buy so many fucking iron swords? I've got 1.5 million iron swords. I apparently did not take good stock of what I had. Give him the killing. I guess. We'll just in case we need it for something. So, I mean, we might take his Lance Reaver away. I don't know if he needs it for this one. Don't think we need a chest key here. This... Once again, I don't know who I'm putting the con thing on yet. And then, how is Will doing? Will's already 13. He might be ready to evolve soon. He might be ready to evolve soon. Okay, but let's see the map anyways. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Ah, this is a bring Matthew map or don't get anything sort of deal, huh? This is a Matthew or bust kind of map, huh? There seems to be a lot of goodies here. Ba ba ba. All right, well, pardon me. I guess that means we're bringing Matthew. If I could take her out of the party right now, she'd be out of the party so fast. I definitely want to bring Kansas. I want to bring the other guy. They both need experience pretty badly. Yeah, he's only got 7 speed. If only Kansas was a little faster. If only. But even if I give him the con belt, it wouldn't help. He's only a 10 speed. Hate this clown. Wanting my files to bypass me to print elsewhere and also AI generate. Jesus. We need a can smoking emoji for this. For this mood. They're wanting my files to bypass me to print elsewhere and also AI generate. That seems miserable what you're going through right now. You do get Lagoats on this map. Ah, that would be definitely preferred. Yeah, because all we need to do is talk to him with any one of our lords. Where is Lagoat? He must appear somewhere at some point. Alright, let's try running without Matthew then. Because we can always retry things. Quite miserable. It sounds like it. So they're trying to bypass you to print elsewhere and also AI generates. What? It sounds bad, but I don't know exactly what it entails. Unfortunately, my brain not that good. Ooh, he's got a killer bow, huh? I would like somebody to sit there and fight him. His speed's 9. Speed's 11. I would have 9 defense. If this crit, it would deal 30, and I don't have that kind of HP. But that still might be fine, because this is like turn 1. So I might just be willing to like... Oh, no, I would survive it, actually, because I have 1 more defense to the forest. Okay, this seems good. And then what do you have for a weapon? You have just a steel bow. This map seems relatively simple on its face. It entails not having to go through me, the guy who already made all the templates and materials years ago and just updating accordingly each year. So they made you, they were like, they had you do all this work, and now they're just trying to just bypass you entirely? Hey, what are you doing there? Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember this guy. The Hurricane. Lagoat the Hurricane. Exact. So, would you still be getting paid for your stuff, or... Yeah, this guy just... General McGee over here just does not care about taking damage, huh? Elliewood, really? You're not gonna crit this time? You were so gung-ho on critting beforehand. Want to do their stuff on their own, let them fail to their own hubris. I ain't sending them the raw PSD files. Especially, I mean, I suppose the biggest thing is if you're still getting paid for all that work, or are they trying to, like, shyster you out of your payment? That seems like that seems very, very bad. Magic skill speed, luck and defense for our boy Kansas. That's what I like to see. damn, he's gonna double Dorcas. Oh my god, we'll hardly live. We'll hardly live through that, actually. We'll live through it as long as we don't get crit. Do. Man, there's a lot of stuff. Dangerous, but we're still okay. Oh, this work would be for this year's new prints, a bunch of banners, cards, signs, and a shit for a yearly event. Do this here. Eesh, man, these snipers are dangerous. HP, strength, and skill for Will. Ugh. My chances of hitting him are pretty decent, though. These are guaranteed odds, though. But I'd rather heal Elliewood on this round. I guess I can put Hector here, kill this guy. Let Elliewood kill this dude. They don't pay me, I don't do nothing, but I won't send my own files, you know, graphic designer stuff. Yeah, it makes, so, why, see, the thing that I'm thinking of is, like, why are they trying to ask you for favors if their main motive is to not pay you for work? It seems like, what are they thinking is going to happen? Let's do this. Okay, I mean, that's just what happens sometimes. You miss your 74, they hit their 79, and then they crit you with an 11. That's just what happens sometimes. They tried to work around me by asking my sister whom... okay. Man, they sound like some shiesty-ass folk. I hope you don't have to work with them again. Or at least maybe just try to avoid working with them in general. It sounds like they're just trying to do their best to not pay you for your work. Sounds like that's kind of their big plan of attack there. How do I W? Oh, Javelin must be super heavy. Oh, I guess it's just... Okay, hold on a sec. I can do this. Yeah, I got hit by a 74 that crit with an 11. Yeah, it was a nasty one. It was a bit of a nasty one. Sometimes that's just the way of the world, though. Sometimes life just be like that. Luckily, it's the beginning of the map, so not the biggest deal in the world. Not too bad, not too bad. But I had a really good level up on Kansas, which is unfortunate. Probably not going to get not going to get it this time around, I'm assuming. But let's see. Who knows? Yep. I mean, at least it's magic. Could be worse, right? Could technically be worse. Yeah, I wish there was a good way for me to fight that sniper. I guess maybe just avoid him entirely. I guess, no, Hector could probably fight him pretty well, right? No, he's dealing 30 damage. Even Hector's 19 defense. He doesn't want to take an 11 crit. I mean, we have 13 luck. He only has an 8% chance to crit Hector. It's not bad, actually. Think. Let's see. Oh, he's got a longbow. Okay. Not a big deal because our will's so good. Yeah, he's got 21 crit. Pretty nasty. Pretty damn nasty. Send the javelin back to Merlinus for now. Oh, okay. He has a key, too. Brother just, like, walked out of his locked... Okay, you're safe there, so let's do this. How much attack do you have? You have 15 and you have 18. I would like Raven to be pushed forward here. I'm thinking we can get away with it. Thinking I can get away with it. At least the crits are cool. But this critting on the second hit bullshit has to stop. HP and defense for Raven. Okay, not the best level up. Not the worst, though. I am typically fine with a defensive level up. Yeah, because I can just go... Guy's got a longbow, but I think Will can just kill him. Yeah, Will can just kill this guy. Oh, especially if he crits. Yeah, Will, I don't know. Will's either getting evolved this map or the next, I think. HP, speed, and resistance for Will. He's going to make a very strong sniper. I'll tell you that much. He's going to make a really strong sniper. And then you have an iron sword, so just put your lance on here. Just move Florina over here, and then pass turn. Okay. We need to get over to Legault as soon as possible. That's for damn sure. How do we get to him, though? That's a great question. God, there are so many units. Okay, he's very killable now that he's within killing range, we'll say. Usually exits out the top left. We can catch him that way. Okay. I need to open this door, then. Do you have a key? No one has a key here, right? Ideally, he's gonna bash through this. God, Zane has a lot of attacks, so maybe this would be a good choice for Zane to, like, weaken him up a little bit. $15, and then... Alright, let's do this first. Because we need to take care of this sniper for sure. Well, you know, glad I got my miss out there. How did I miss 2 80s in a row? Less than 90% equals miss. Fire Emblem math. It sure is. It sure fucking is. Hi, Unko. How you doing? How are you doing tonight? Man, what a video game this happens to be. Just keep him trapped. Oh, you know what? You might have been right. Whatever. He's fucking dead now. Wow, HP, magic, skill, speed, resistance, and something else. Golly gee willikers. Covering for some cold, but otherwise doing well. Good to hear. Are you trapped within the snowstorm as well? How are you recovering or dealing with the endless torrents of snow? Hopefully well. Man, I really want Raven to get experience, but there's really no way for me to do that without getting him immediately killed. Unfortunately so. Down. Bam, bam. Okay, so if you're coming through here, can you guys like unlock the door or something? There are so many horses! I've never seen so many horses in my whole life. Just do this, because there's a higher chance. Anyone's rapier, put me in, coach. His rapier is almost busted. We've used it so much. I think with 8 defense and 33 HP, or 34 HP, he could probably stand up here. But you're right, we should use the rapier here. Oh god, that means fucking Cameron can bring his stupid ass in here. Well, that's just the long and the short of it, I suppose. Let's do that. The conga line is incoming. It sure fucking is. It sure is. I'm gonna end up making so much horse meat. It's kind of insane. Let's just give Will his one heal. So the subtle teleport backwards with a lean. Yeah, it's really. They really did a great job making the warlocks. I believe it's warlocks? No, they're shamans. The shamans look sick as hell. I do love the just the cool ass backwards. I'm not really trying sort of dodge. It is pretty awesome. That is pretty fucking cool. 11 speed, you have 9 speed. Steel bow is going to knock you down to 8 speed. You deal 23 damage, though. That is a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. But I guess that's kind of fine. I'd rather just put damage into you as you're coming in. Alright. Alright. Enter. Cameron doesn't even get a little talkie thing, huh? That's another 80 we missed. Hell yeah. I love Fire Emblem. I don't know about you guys, but I love Fire Emblem. But there are so many. He hit his 63, I missed my 84, as all things should be, honestly. How do I want to do this now? Because I think I need Hector to come in here and kill Cameron. I can move Eliwood up here to kill the next one. That seems, yeah, that seems right. Then Hector can come up here, turn this guy into horse meat. Alright, fine. I'll use my Wolf Bale charge. Alright, that's Hector's 20th level. Ending it with a speed, a defense, a skill, an HP, and a resistance. That's a pretty good final level. That's not bad. That ain't the worst final level I've ever seen. Damn. 20 defense, 19 strength, 13 speed, 14 skill, 13 luck. That's a Hector. Only like 10 more chapters we can promote. It's gonna be so timely. It's gonna be so timely. Honestly, I might have to put Sarah up here to kill some of these people. Sarah has so much speed, I don't think anyone's hitting her. It would be very unlikely for people to hit her multiple times. I do think that's probably what I'm doing this round. Ah, damn it. He's almost there. Okay, Marcus can kill this guy, probably. Just get as many units off the map as possible. Is kind of my play right here. That way, Elliewood's lower HP total isn't as dangerous. We know we can't die if there's nobody to kill us. God, with just one good support, you'll see goose egg hit rates. Yeah, it's really... She really is kind of crazy strong in this run. 22 speed is kind of fucking wacky. I'm not gonna lie. I guess we're probably rescuing him, though, right? We're probably just getting him out of here. Oh, I should have rescued him before I put Kansas there. Oh, that's fine. It's just it's a more awkward spot for where she needs to end. But there's enough people here. It's not like a super bad spot or anything. Yeah, it just has a chance to crit, which is the only thing I don't really want to goof around with. Yeah, we'll just wait here. Actually, this could work. I mean, I could fail that. I could fail the 20% roll. And then he could hit his 60. I guess I don't need to do it, so I should probably just wait. He's going to kill Kansas, or he's going to attack Kansas or Will. I don't mind either of those. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's just move you up front here. That's my rapier. Only problem is, how do I get to Legault in time? Magic skill, speed, resistance. Pretty good. There's so many people here. Like I said, I'm probably still clearing people with Sarah, I'm assuming, to just get myself through in time. I think Elliewood and him both have the same move, right? You both have 5 move. So I guess ideally I would get Elliewood further forward. No, I guess I really want Hector, right? 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That way you can challenge this guy. Yeah, because if Elliewood goes to challenge this guy, I assume we're going to be in worse shape. Ah, it's 1, 2. 15 isn't that bad against Elliewood, who has 11. Then what do you... Okay, so you can also attack, too. Okay. Jesus, that's a druid sitting there, huh? A 28 damage flux. Okay, so it's gotta be Hector. You don't have that much resistance. You only have... You take 23 from that attack. Which isn't great, but you're definitely killing him on the knockback. And he deals 0 damage to you, so that's gonna have to be the play. Okay, send her to hell. Move Zane up. Ooh, actually, nice. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think I'd want Zane to get this. Yeah, like I have to have these two come and attack Hector to have any chance of talking to Legault. But without a key, I actually don't think I can get there in time. I guess we set it up for... I mean, no, I'd rather do this because I want Dorcas to get the experience. I'm probably using him longer than I'm using Oswin, though Oswin's been fairly good. Oswin is no slouch by any means. When put in, I could say you could do a trade chain with the unlocked staff. Oh, that's true. It's not a bad idea. I don't know if we have enough turns to get there, but it might be something. It's a better idea than nothing. Otherwise, I don't think I have a better option currently. See if we can get... Yeah, okay. Kenzie can definitely get this kill, pick this kill up. I do like that we're getting a relatively good amount of experience in the cans, at the very least. Hmm. It's gonna be a real close one if we can get to him in time. Okay, that's the scariest guy. How do we even get to him, though, still? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no way we can get him in time. I don't think there's an out I have available. Oh, he's leaving with so many goodies, too, and he would be such a good addition. Yeah, I just don't see a way to get him. This is kind of wild how much they want you to attempt. Like how far do you have to go to get this guy? So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would bring that guy over to me. I could kill these two guys, most likely with Hector. Then he'll get here. And then I would get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless he's trying to leave through here. I mean, at least it's a potential something. It's the only thing I got, I think. Gotta hope Elliewood can just hold his own here. But otherwise, I could retry it with that strategy in mind. HP skill defense resistance. That's pretty good, honestly. Another defense point. That's a 12 HP. That's a 12 HP Elliewood there. It's not bad. That's not too shabby. So I don't know what else I can manage here. So I think that's going to have to be what we do. We were also losing a guiding ring if he gets away, so... Ugh, not even enough to kill this guy. That was 5 chance to hit. Oh, they all have ranged weapons. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, he can fight us, but I don't think he's planning to. I think that's probably what we have to do to actually have a chance of getting him. So we probably are restarting, which kind of sucks, but... I mean, he's walking away with a guiding ring. I kind of need one of those. At some point, I kind of need one of those. Damn, I cannot believe how strong Eliwood's gotten. Pretty wild, his damage output. Ah, you have extra damage on me. Okay. See, what can we get away with here? That's probably fine. That's it. I don't think it matters too much what I'm doing this turn. Probably have to restart again. I think he's just leaving. Yeah, he just leaves. Golly, what an absolute rush you have to do. Ba ba ba. Yeah, okay. Let's do that again then. Resetta. Oh, resetta. We just going on resetta. Just a little resetta. As a treat. Alright, my blue-haired friend, for some reason. Alright, so then let's give Sarah the unlock staff. Oh, you know what? We could also... Why don't we take the sleep staff, actually, right? That's what we should use as well. I can put him to sleep, and then we can just, like, get to him at a much easier pace. That seems good. That definitely seems like a plan. Read my mind. Yeah, that's the ticket. That's 100% the ticket. As soon as I saw it, light bulb. Yeah, that's definitely the way to get out of this with any sort of decent chance of success, I'm thinking. We do that. We put him to sleep. He's probably not going to have, like, any resistance. So it's probably a pretty good shot. We'll have at least 2 shots at it. And considering how strong Sarah is, I feel like we're pretty good. Yeah, her range is her MP minus 2 divided by 2. Yeah, it's got to be, so it's a 9 range, right? So that should be good enough. Let's actually check the map. Where can we go from 9 range? If we're here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we still do need to rush, but we should be able to get there. It's still definitely a rush sort of deal. He's going to open the door. Okay. Ugh, God, I wish I could take Lynn out of this damn party. Florina also isn't doing super well on this map, but that's because there's so many archers. And there's a lot of areas blocking her movement. I was trying to think if I could take her off for something else. But I mean, who else would I bring? Lucius is good. I could bring Lucius over Florina. He helped me get through the original general a little faster. That might be good. I don't know if Florina's good on this map. I'm actually thinking that might be what I do. Because him and Kansas can kill this guy. You have a lot of range stuff. There are a lot of shamans on this map. Yeah, that's true. Could help cut through them even easier. Yeah, I'm thinking, because I just don't think she excels well when there's so many walls to block her and there's so many archers behind them. Yeah, I think maybe she's just not for this map. So let's bring, and also I have one tome floating around. Because typically I would have that on. I'll pack a pure water just to bring along. I doubt he's going to use it, but it might find its way through something. And then trade with Florina. Grab a... Sure, grab a short spear and the iron lance from her, for this round at least. I mean, Oswin could also probably get left behind. He's not super useful on this map. With how many trees are around and how low his movement is, it still might be better to take Florina over Oswin. But he's got 14 defense. He can hang back when the Pegasus come out and defend the Merlinus pretty well. So I do think I'm keeping him. Though I think there is a good point to be made for just dropping him in like exchange for Florina on this map. But I think him being able to stay behind will help out a bit. Yeah, this should set it up so that we can kill relatively easily with Kansas. Oh, nope, Lucius is critting. Lucius like, fuck that guy. He's not getting any experience. It is all for me. Magic skill and resistance for Lucius. I mean, he is good enough to use. I used him last time. It's the only reason I'm not thinking about bringing him this time around. But him and Raven, once again, we can put him and Raven together. I guess I could do this. The crit doesn't matter too much for us. Since I kind of know what this guy's... Actually, no, I can, Trying to see... Because you're just going to longbow, so I need you to pull you... I need you to pull you far enough. Yeah, so I need to sit right here. So I can kill you on the following turn. And then, yeah, keep you right here. He'll unlock the door. Dorcas will go up and punch him, hopefully to death. Yep, that's the plan. Man, I don't remember there being, like, a fucking clown car last time I did this map. I need to wait for you to come out one. But there's a clown car worth of fucking units in these hallways, man. All right, Kansas, let's see what you got. HP, skill, and resistance. Not great. Not my favorite. Oh yeah, it's definitely in the vanilla game. Just this clown. Yeah, I didn't remember the fucking clown car. But there sure is. There sure is a clown car worth of units. HP and skill. God, what worse level ups we're getting. I'm sure that means we're going to be winning this map. Yeah, I'm sure that's what that means. Alright, Will. Don't let me down, buddy. HP, speed, and resistance? That's not bad. It gets awkward sometimes because the troubadour will screw up everything. Yeah, because it just puts... she parks her fat ass in the worst possible spots. God, it's crazy. It's crazy how good Sarah is. Oh, no. Dorcas is in a spot that can get him attacked. I needed to move him one further back, huh? Alright, well, probably have to do a little bit of a diversion here, then. I have to kill him. 22 crit. Dorcas has 10 luck. 11 defense. I mean, if he crits, it kills Dorcas. But it doesn't have that high of a chance to with our high luck. %. That's pretty decent. That makes me pull Sarah back, which I don't think I'm about. So we're just going to roll with it. We'll just see what happens. Man, that's a great animation. That rapier crit is fucking awesome looking. I mean, I could put him to sleep, but once again, I think that's just too heavy of a use. If Dorcas gets crit to death, so be it. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. It's early enough that it's not the biggest deal to reset. Send the 9 Iron Lance back to Merlin. That's fine. I could send him up, actually. Do I care if you attack? You have a Steel Lance. You'll attack Kansas, who has 6 defense. So you'll deal 14 damage. That's actually fine, maybe. But I really don't want to feed Hector experience either. I guess no matter what, he's getting a... No. This guy... Hector won't kill this guy, right? Yeah, okay. I guess we're fine doing this. We don't need to rush that bad. I'd rather just feed Kansas this kill. Oh, Hector's not 20. That's right. He's not 20 this time. Dun. All right. I could maybe feed this to Kansas, actually. Oh, only 10. Damn, okay. Oh, I can feed it to, like, a multitude of other people. Yeah, I can feed it to Will. Yeah, do what we did last time. Seems fine. Clear up the path. Okay, this time I feel a lot more confident with the sleep. We should be able to lock him in place. And then we'll have a really good thief, which I'm very excited about. I can also move her up here, but I think maybe just healing Elliewood is fine, just putting him up here. It seemed to work out well enough last time. Ooh, pardon me. Okay, Will, come get your dinner. Yeah, we'll do steel bow. Let the better sniper win, because we know who the better sniper is. I can also do this. I think I'm also fine with this, right? What does this guy got for damage? Yeah, so you deal 0 damage to Hector, so I don't care. Like most people in this world, they do no damage to Hector. As is most consistent with life. Bump, bump, bump. Okay, he's almost got the wall down. Yeah, they got the wall down. Okay. Golly. Just the hallway of fucking horses, man. Look at this hallway of horses. Holy clusterfuck. You're not just whistling fucking Dixie, man. It's so many. Gonna be so much sashimi just lying around. Yes! HP, strength, skill, speed, defense, resistance. Now that's a final level up, man. Now that's what we're fucking talking about. That's a level up. God dang, I know. What a level. That's my boy up there. That's my boy over there. It's like, how do we get through all of this, though, is another good question I have. Okay, we can definitely... Okay, so this is the more dangerous. This is a pretty easy... Are they both the same? Okay, for some reason I thought someone had, like, no speed. Was it defense that was the difference? No, okay. How do we cut through all of these guys now is the new question. Okay, that could work. I can clear one with Marcus. Elliewood can definitely clear one with a rapier charge. Yeah, that's 2 crits in a row. We're saving some rapier charges this time through. Can Zane... Well, you're 14 speed. You can double these guys, so maybe that's actually worth it. Raven kills this guy, then Zane doubles and kills this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that seems good. Oh, but that leaves Zane as the one to take all these fights, which I don't know if I like. She could death chain people. How do we like this, though? This might not actually be that bad. Raven's in a pretty defensible spot. I don't think Elliewood goes down from this. He has 8 defense. Steel Lance is the worst to deal with. I think we're just fluxing here. Just trying to think, are we in danger here? Hello, Blood. Reminder, folks, take breaks, save, stretch, hydrate, and eat crayons. If you have, you know what? I haven't eaten a crayon in a minute. Maybe we need to take a crayon break. Just have a good old chew. How you doing tonight, how you doing tonight, Blood? Take a sip. I will take a sip. Unfortunately, I have no crayons to chew on. Alright, Elliewood's fine. Raven's the only one I'm a little worried about, but he has 20 avoid and 19 speed. He should be fine. There should not be that much of a concern here. truthfully, he should really be fine. And I'm not trusting that 1% crit. Not with my life. I was in the Army, not the Marine Corps. I eat glue. a different flavor of crayon, if you will. A different flavor of crayon. Do I care if you attack Will? Kind of. You have a lot of... You do 23 damage. That's kind of a lot of dips. That's quite a few many dips. Dipsa. I guess I'm just gonna leave... You won't attack Sarah, will you? You're not that stupid, right? I'm gonna assume he's not stupid enough to attack Sarah. I know it's a weapon advantage, but even then... Oh, so Blood, Inko, I didn't ask either one of you. Did you guys, are you guys getting snowed in at all? From that big snowstorm? It's hitting a lot of the U.S., but obviously not everybody's from the U.S. But I'm so curious if you've been hit any bit with this giant snowstorm that's flying around. Okay, so this is the only scary part. And I think now that we've dodged even one, we should be fine. 48 was still a high chance to hit. I guess, oh, he probably had the Steel Lance, right? Yeah. That's probably why. I was trying to think of why those odds were so high. Okay, things are looking good now. Things are looking pretty good. Not much snow here, hit here, but did get to the negative temp range. Yeah, it's... With the wind chill, it was like, I don't know, negative... It was like -8 or something. It was pretty nasty. It was pretty fucking chilly. Alright, so if we get Legault on the team, I can still get that membership card. A lot of ifs in this statement, but it is possible. Okay, set it up with Oswin. We bow them down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, that should be good. Wind chill here was -50. Ugh. That is nasty. That is real nasty. It's been a really nasty storm. We haven't had a storm like this in a long time. It's kind of neat being able to relive some of the very cold winters of my past, but not that damn neat. It ain't neat enough, is what I would say. I guess we'll do this. Yeah, that's a bit colder than what it is up here, but it's pretty similar. It is a cold day. Yeah, we rape you here. Last charge, goodbye. Makes me miss living in Texas, but ain't doing much better down there. Yeah, I heard it was, well, I think people were worried that they were going to get into a similar situation last year where the, Horse Slayer? Odds are bad, though. It seems fine. But I do need somebody to kill this guy, ideally. I can have her kill it, though. That seems fine. I had a phone from 9 years ago pop up my feed where my back door was completely buried. This storm is weak sauce compared to what we usually get here. We usually have 3 feet by now. Yeah, it's, there's definitely been worse storms. There have 100% been worse storms, but it's still not... It ain't great out there. That much for damn sure. It ain't great out there. Ooh, do you guys have ranged weapons at all? No, you don't. Poo-poo. Get this big booty gal out the way. I'm assuming myself that I'm probably not... Work is probably closed tomorrow. Not that that's too big of a deal, but I do think I'm probably just... If work's not closed, I'm probably calling out, though I haven't seen what it looks like out there yet. I'm just kind of under the impression it's as nasty as people have been saying it is. Perfect. There we go. They're all dead. We've killed every single horse on the map. That's a lot of fucking dead horses. Alright. Just keep doing this. Okay, well, Kansas doesn't want to dodge, but that's fine. I can get him healed up next round, most likely. Ooh, actually, no, I didn't want to unlock this turn. I can unlock next turn. I am going to unlock and push forward, though. Just to get to him as well. So Dorcas, use a Vuln, because we're probably going to need you to fight some Pegasi pretty shortly. Yeah, actually I'm going to kill this guy. Just get these people, get these villains off the map. And then Lynn, you can just sit there looking pretty. That's your whole job. Dodge the 85. You'd love to fucking see it. Okay, so where's Legault? There's Legault. Okay, pretty good odds of catching him, I think. Still, we're gonna unlock. Ooh, now we can double this guy? Hell yeah, okay. Who do I want to have this on? Yeah, Dorcas is almost leveled up. Let's Dorcas kill this guy. Nice, okay. HP strength, luck, defense, resistance. Good level, good level. Very good levels, in fact. Okay, now we're fine with taking it slow as long as we're able to capture Legault. It's really all we need to do. I feel like I'm going to bring Lucius up, because I might need him to help clear out some of the some of these tanks, some of these healers, or whatever they're called. The knights. Don't know why I suddenly forgot all of the words. Yeah, we'll sit here. Because he'll attack me, and he'll also block a reinforcement panel. Seems like a good idea to me. You have a 9% chance to crit. You have no luck, right? Yeah, you have 5 luck. I cannot have you sitting there, unfortunately. Ah, Marcus, okay. Eat your last cookie, Elliewood. Okay, good. That should block up the reinforcement in case there is one. Okay, there's no more reinforcements, so the Pegasus Knights are coming in soon. Alright, send him to the Netherworld. Level up for Kansas. What do we get? What do we get? 1 HP. We love to see it. We love to see it. That's, in fact, the thing I love to see the most. Alright, so now I think I want to sleep this guy because I want his membership card, right? If I use 2 charges of sleep, I can put him to sleep and then do the same to Legault. I also just might be able to walk over to him now. I can wait next turn. Yeah, I can definitely... Let me just see what my sleep chances are. 98% for Legault. Because if I don't sleep him, he's moving down here, so I'll have to kill him. Skill, speed, luck, resistance for Sarah. Not that she needed it, she was already really fucking good. Ugh, that's what I was kind of worried about. I should have checked. Well, I can just do this instead. I was a little worried that Zane wasn't going to have a good chance to hit this mage. I guess I should have kept that in mind. Zane does not have a lot of skill. Zane deals a lot of damage, but he doesn't do much else. But let me tell you, he does fucking damage. That's something he definitely does. I guess I'm just gonna sit Zane in here, I think. Yeah, his skill and luck stats are terrible. They are. But it's so hard to put away 19 strength. Like, how am I supposed to, how am I supposed to say no to 19 strength? I think I just attack with him. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think this is fine. Even if he connects both times, we're fine. This gives Zane much needed experience. Yeah, we do have luck and skill boosters, so we can... Zane can definitely get fixed. We have enough supplies to fix Zane. Let me move Oswin up. I guess we're going to move her up as well. Because we know there's Pegasus Knights incoming. These guys love breaking walls. It's their fucking favorite thing. Alright, so... I don't have enough distance to get to Legault. That isn't peak Unga Bunga, yeah, you know? They got one thing on their mind. Move 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, if he sits... If he steps here, is he gone? Or is he staying right here? That I don't know. Because that definitely requires... That's the decision maker here. Oh yeah, true, I could block his path. All I need to do is slow him down by 1, right? If I slow his path down by 1, that's all we really need to do. HP and defense for Will. Not great, but you know, we take what we get. Okay, those two should be able to keep the Pegasus Knights at bay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so if I just put Hector, like, right here. Sleep his turns on 4. See, how well can Eliwood defend here? They got hand axes, so they're just gonna they're gonna range us for a while. I think these two are charging in, but I guess we don't care besides that. So yeah, we're definitely moving Hector here. He goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Our staff can't reach there yet, but if she doesn't move too much, she should be fine. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, you can wield a javelin now, right? Yeah, he can wield a javelin, so maybe I'll give him a javelin to fight against these guys coming in. One of them will have to attack at 1 range, too. And these guys we can both... I mean, Hector should be able to... I feel like this is good. This is definitely the move here. Put on the Iron Axe, we wait. I kind of want to heal Eliwood. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if I land here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let me just pretend I'm here. My staff covers the whole range, so I should be able to heal Eliwood for the small amount of hit points he needs. I mean, they probably just attack Sarah then. And that's fine. I mean, Sarah will kill both of them. I think this is fine. I don't need to worry too much, I don't think. Let me just give him a javelin. We have 9. We have 11 defense. They'll both deal 9. But I have my javelin, so I should be able to double them? Question mark. 7 con. This puts me down -4 speed, so it puts me to 10 speed. They'll have 7 and 8, so I don't get to double them. Let me just see what these numbers are like, firstly. Is it worth it? I mean, probably. It gives Eliwood a lot of experience, and I can just heal him up next round. I don't want to put him here because then this guy can come in and attack and all that jazz. And I can always just use I can always just give him a fucking, what is it, a Fallen or something. Do this preemptively ahead of time. Okay, I think we're set. I'm gonna let him attack into me here, because that's just better odds. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're good. We got a path. Oh, now it's fine. It's fine. Oh, shit. Okay. Nice, Eliwood. Okay. Didn't expect the crit. That still works. All right. So now we can go talk. Whew. Man, what a fucking run we needed to get to him. Blackfang, no more, no more, please, please, I yield. Oh, we lost. Well, we lost the sprites. But named Nurgle. Legalt. Help you as long as... Oh, God. What? Hello? Well, this is new. How you guys liking this, How you liking Is Long? How do you guys like Is Long? Legalt stole the code. I don't know why my stand needs to activate like every time I play a fucking video game. Missing? No? Yeah, apparently. Sure did fucking look like him. Alright, Legalt. Let's see. You're not dealing any damage to him, which is stupendous. Legalt is potentially fucking dead. The Gull is potentially dead on arrival. I mean, both attacks have to hit him, but he's very potentially dead. I think I probably have to sleep. Because I can't deal any damage to this guy. If I could deal enough damage to kill him, then this would be different. But I do 0 times 2, which is pretty sweet damage, actually. He's got good stats, too. He's got 17 speed, but, you know, it's 50-50 on the hits. Not what we'd like to see. Yeah, Steel Lance will fucking do it. Okay, so I guess we're putting him to sleep. And I'm letting Legault kill this guy. Oh, does he not? He doesn't have a lockpick. We can't get into any of these chests. Oh dear, oh bother, oh dear. Why has it gotta be like this, huh? I guess I can let the thieves steal for me, and I can just steal it from them, right? So that'll have to be what we do, I suppose. That's the best scenario, the best thing I can do here, I think. I'm surprised it doesn't come with a lockpick. You need a lockpick to open chests, right? You just did it on... You just cheated over here, I guess. This damn cheater. Alright, yeah, so we need to put him to sleep. One, two, three, four, five. And I need to double block this so he sits here. Goodness gracious, there's a lot of positioning needed on this turn, huh? Oh my god, this is the fucking hand axe squad walking towards me. So, what am I doing this round then? Like, I would love to protect, I would love to hold on this tile, but it's just not very feasible currently. And I need to clean up all of those guys. And they're all gonna come at me with hand axes. Oh, you're right. I could probably steal the lockpick from the other. They don't have lockpicks. They both have chest keys. That was a great idea. Ooh, don't attack. But they just have chest keys. Oh, does that mean they can't... So there's going to be one chest they just can't unlock. How? I don't know. It seems strange to me, too. They each take one. Okay, so what's... Okay, so let's see. The chest here... We've already got the barrier and the guiding ring. The other chest is the left side chest. Left side highest chest is a Luna. Left side middle chest is the blue gem, and then left side lowest chest is the brave bow. So I think I just steal the keys from these guys. Yeah, because I don't want them to unlock Luna. If I have to miss one chest, I think I'd rather... I actually might have a chest key in Merlinus, though, right? Yeah, I think I have one chest key in here. You can't pass up Luna and Cash. Yeah. I do think I have a chest key, so I think we're good, actually. I just gotta steal the keys from this guy. And I gotta put him to sleep. It sucks having to use another charge of this, but I do think this is the best case scenario I got. They're not great case scenarios, mind you, but I think this is the best I got. Then I have to pull Elliewood back here after this round. Or I could let Raven take some hits, I guess. This guy might step up. Actually, I think so, because if I do that, he might step up to hand axe Raven, which would let me just stand forward with Elliewood. So let me do that, because he technically would take more... Like, Raven would take more damage than Elliewood, so... The computer might go for that first. I feel like I should probably kill this guy. With Zane, I am worried about getting killed via Flux. It's 20 damage. We have 2 resistance. It can't crit us, though. It has 3 crit, and we do have 4 luck. Or we have 5 luck, pardon me. We're really moving up in the fucking world. Yeah, I think we do that. Strength and skill. That's 20 strength, Zane. Zane is just hitting the gym and nothing fucking else. He's not even getting HP. He's not even getting HP. That man loves the fucking gym so much. It's 20. You don't see that too often, I don't think. I don't think you see a max strength Zane too often. Skill level is honestly more exciting. Ugh, yeah, that hurts. Youchy. Alright, so now we can get through this. Golly, that 18 damage. That's the paladin to beat with 2 resistance. At least he can hit better. God, man, like I said, there's so much horse meat on the ground on this map. We've killed 6 Pegasus down here. There must have been at least, like, another 10 horses in here. It's fucking brutal, man. I'd like to. I mean, I could. Yeah, I guess I'd rather. He's not getting... Like, Hector gets no experience anymore, so even if it's more dangerous, I think I'd rather do this. Right? I guess I'd rather do this than the alternative. Maybe he just dodges. Who knows? There you go. Love to see that from you, Zane. Love to see that from you. Okay, he's got one more turn of sleep. Now here comes the conga line. Right, let's move you up here, because I do need to heal Kansas. And then, I guess I'm just going to have Zane kill this guy. Like I said, I would rather, like, Hector use as little as possible, because he just doesn't, we don't get anything out of using him. Ideally, I'd start pulling him down here in case he needs to support Elliewood down here. Yeah, okay, see, this is probably the best scenario we could get. My inventory is full, okay. So I probably need to throw away something then. What can I throw? I can throw away an iron sword, right? I can just drop an iron sword easily enough. Oh, that doesn't take my turn at all. Interesting. There we go. Huh, surprisingly that discarding an item doesn't take your turn. I feel like that would've. Man, I really, really want to be quite honest. Oh no, I can't do that, right? Then I'll be killed immediately. Man, I want to feed Raven, dude. Raven's a growing boy. Okay, top off Kansas. I'm gonna let Zane kill this Black Fang next round, so I'm gonna move you here. Just continuously myrtleizing these poor Pegasus Knights. Their only crime is existing, but that's crime enough. HP, strength, speed, and luck for Elliewood. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, off he goes. Beautiful. And finally, we are done with Pegasus Knights. We are finally done with Pegasus Knights. I think now I can... Oh, no, that's right. I cannot. Not in good conscience. Man, poor Raven. Maybe after this one I'll pull Elliewood back. I don't know. I could have... Okay, there's a 7% chance to hit. But I guess I'd rather go on Elliewood than Sarah. Sarah's already, like, kind of capped. I mean, Raven's getting egg experience every time this happens. I could just pull one back here, because I'm trying to find the best way to get Raven experience, right? Elliewood's doing well. Let's move him back real quick. I could heal him too, because if he doesn't get hit here, he's fine. Yeah, let's do this. I mean, it's the chance that things are going poorly are very, very, very slim. That would need to hit, and then I could also just heal him after that, so it's like whatever. HP, strength, skill, and speed for Raven. What we'd like to see. That is what we like to see. I'll give you one of these longbows. Ooh, we don't have a... Damn it, I thought we had a key. So what are we... Damn, that sucks. What are we passing on, then? Do any of you guys have a chest key? No. So what are we getting again? What are we passing on the Brave Bow? That kind of stinks. Yeah, we can't pass on the money. And Luna, what's Luna again? Luna Fire Emblem. Not there, the spell. Not the character. That's the one that bypasses resistance? Okay, well that kind of has to... There's no thought about that now, is there? I mean, technically we can buy a Brave Bow at some point. Yeah, okay, well, there's no actual thought on this one then, is there? Kinda done it, kinda picked itself. Kinda picked itself. You have a chest key and lockpick. Did I pass it by? Crow, are you inside my tent? Geez, so Crow is so right. Crow is so right. I'm an idiot. Thank you, Crow. I'm glad you were looking. I don't know how I passed that up. I just need to pull back one more. I need to, like, wait here, right? Yeah, okay. Now they'll come at him. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. Was looking, to be honest. Like I said, I thought I was looking. Apparently, I wasn't. Okay. I bring this over to our thief. We'll get all the fucking goodies. Things are looking grand. Things are looking wonderful. I don't know if they push forward. Okay, so who am I sending to fight this guy? Probably Sarah, right? Like, this is probably Sarah's fight. 15 attack. Sarah's got 5 defense, so that's 10. We have 22 defense. This has no chance to crit. Yeah, this is a Sarah fight. Yeah, you cannot double Sarah. You just can't. It's not in the cards for you. I'll wait right here though, because I'll put her in the woods to give her that extra bit of defense. Okay, they are moving forward. Yeah, it has to hit Sarah to begin with. I'm being very overly cautious, for sure. Now these mages are coming out as well. Okay, what's our attack like here? Ah, it's a poison lance. Okay, I think I'm probably fine with letting Zane take these guys on. Then I'll just move down here. I'll have Kansas as backup here. That seems good to me. And then I have Marcus to replace Zane if need be, but there should be no need to do so. And then, can you guys... No, you can't. Okay. So I'm fine doing this. Then my thief's there. Okay. Alright, Dorcas, move up. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, 0 chance to hit for 11 damage. Hell yeah. Perfect, and now I can just claim it with Raven. I can claim it with Raven. There's no chance to crit. Alright, that sounds good then. There's no good way to do this, unfortunately, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They get both attack Zane. I could javelin back here. Okay, probably can kill... Yeah, I think this is fine then, right? We do this. Let Zane get this kill. And we just let Kansas take these. Yeah, they both deal 5 with an 8 crit, which we negate. Okay. Let me see if I have to rescue... I didn't double check. I might have to rescue you. Yeah, probably have to rescue you, just in good... Just for good measure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then... 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Yep. That's the move there. I also do need like an empty spot. But I guess that's fine. I can go back to the Merlinus. All I need right now is to get this lockpick on me. Okay, he's gonna fight these guys. And then I'll let Raven get this kill. And I'll need to heal him, probably. Oh, I don't need empty space for... Oh, yeah, you're right. Yep, because I can just send it right to the Merlinus. I swear I've played this video game before. I swear. Ugh, just HP and resistance. Nasty level up. Resistance isn't awful, though. It's not great, but, you know, at least it's 2 stats. Magic, speed, and luck. For Sarah. Now that's the kind of level ups we need around here. Now those are the kind of level ups we're talking about. Boopy boo boo boo. So how do I want to do this? Is a good question. If I don't have him on, what is your speed? 10? Now, for now, let's just keep doing what we're doing. For now, let me just get out of here, I think. I mean, I can just pull back. I don't really need to fight here in particular. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I just sit here, it's probably fine. And then I can just attack these. Yeah, that's what we'll do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I sit right here, that'll be good. Or I can sit right here even. Okay. Seems fine. We'll steal that treasure next round. I'll send Dorcas down just in case there's something funky going on, but I think we're good. Oh, don't do this. Just don't do this to yourself. Actually, you know what? Will can get this kill then. Lynn, you keep guarding that bush. You're doing a great job, Lynn. Don't let anybody tell you that you're not doing a great job, sweetie. You're doing wonderful. Just what the Sakayan people would want you to be doing. Okay, so I kill this guy and I move one person. Yeah, I move one forward. Okay. eat here. We're getting a good amount of experience. This is good, though. We're getting a ton. All these extra reinforcements are becoming very useful food for this group. Very, very good food. We are eating well tonight, as they say. So Thunder, we have enough luck, yeah. We have a good amount, we have 6 resistance too, so this deals 11 damage if it hits us. And then I can put the Lance Reaver on. What are we looking, how bad would things be if we Death Cascade though? Let's see, with the Lance Reaver on, we take 6 damage here, 8 damage here, 11 damage there, so 19 and 25, so we're good. Okay, so we are good, no matter what. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, okay. I was trying to think of there being any way things would go poorly there. Actually, you know what? Just to be safe, but I'm pretty sure my numbers are right. There. That should make it, no matter what, I am super fully protected. Nosferatu. So these are 22 damage, low chances to hit. But they're still 22 damage. Do I just want to pull 8 resistance, 2 resistance, 4? I'm trying to think if I want to pull them with anybody, but I could use Lucius, I guess. Right. 22 and 22. Lucius has... They go down to 10, and then they go down to 9. We have 4 luck, and they have 3 chance to crit. Damn, Lucius does not have a lot of luck, huh? Alright, so Lucius will go here and pull these fights then, I think. I'd rather it give, like, I'd rather it go to Lucius for experience. Okay, good. This works. Goodness gracious. What fucking turn is this? Turn 20 and there's still reinforcements, huh? If you say so, video game. Round 20 and they're still just fucking flooding this map. HP, magic, and speed. Now that's a level up. Now that's what I'm freaking talking about around here. Okay, he has 1% chance to hit. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what we're doing. Turn 21 reinforcements, huh? Alright, if you say so. If we fucking must. If we truly and mustly do so. I'm gonna use up all of my flux charges. This is kind of incredible. Never thought I'd see the day. Do 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 do. Guess I'm just gonna use a lance. I mean, I don't really need to use the lance reaver at this point. I'd probably just use an iron lance to be just as good. All right, scalar resistance for Lucius. Oh my God, there's so many. This must be the most important base in this whole campaign. I don't remember. I don't remember the amount of guys. Just an actual incredible amount of dudes. Ooh, actually, next time I'll set this up so that, Raven can come in here and kill this. That's the fucking ticket. Oh, well, at least I got Nosferatu. I gotta have a new book for him to use after all this is fucking done. Oh, I want to just do this so bad. I'm so tired of this fucking map. $11 and $10. Maybe it's fine, actually. Maybe I can just send Dorcas in here. They can't crit him. He has 11 luck. Maybe we don't... Yeah, maybe we just send the Dork Man in there. I'll heal the Dork Man first. What could possibly go wrong? You have enough luck? Yeah, you have enough luck as well. I can put you in here as well. Speed 13, yeah. And they only have a 8% chance to crit, and you have enough luck. Yep, okay, so I'm gonna also put... Well, actually, can you fail your cascade there? 17 and 16, right? 17 and 16, 11 and 12. No, you're good. Okay. Assume your positions. Okay, I think that might finally be the last of the reinforcements. I think they're just about finished. Nope. Why? Why is there so many? These archers watch everything from their little room. It is just a mountain, a torrent of blood everywhere, and the archers just chilling out. They're like, we don't want any piece of this. If you could see the amount of bloodshed that's on this map, you probably wouldn't want any of this either. This is a bloody, bloody arena. And making sure Merlinus doesn't do anything crafty. You gotta keep eyes on him. He's always up to something. I cannot believe I'm gonna run out of flux. That's actually incredible. I could potentially... I'm trying to think. I mean, no, I can just heal him. I'll just heal Eliwood, and I won't even have to think about it. I think if I heal Eliwood, oh, he needs to be... I could trade and then attack, so... Dude, nice fucking animation, brother. Nice fucking animation. Sure, get some experience in, Walt. It will. Darin, Flux... So I think we just... There you go. And then I can let Raven kill after that. Oh my god, fine. I think we're... Wow, he actually hit that. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. I fully healed Eliwood, so... God, is it unlimited reinforcements? Am I getting fucking trolled? Is this unlimited reinforcements? At this point, I think it's unlimited reinforcements. Let me check. Okay, it's just there's reinforcements up till turn 25. Okay, it's not unlimited. All right, so we're almost fucking through. At some point, I was starting to think there was just unlimited reinforcements. Man. HP skill and resistance for Dorcas. Dee-doo-doo-doo. Just Javelin here, I think? Yeah, I just sit here with a Javelin and wait. I guess I can start bringing the Nosferatu over to Kansas at this point. And how are we killing this guy? Low resistance. I mean, I could just send Sarah over there. Honestly, I'm sure Sarah could probably handle this guy. He can't double her. Yeah, Sarah could probably eat him in one turn. Maybe I can get Zane to do something here. Nah, it's just poison. That's whatever. He's finally out of book. At the same time, our weapon level increased. Yay! All right. Well, you have done so much work, my friend. Go take a siesta. And then, do I put Dorcas up here? Yeah, I think I put Dorcas now on the front line, right? And just let him do work. Yeah, I think that's fine. Because I think everybody else is kind of maxed. They're going to attack Dorcas anyways. I could move staying up here with a javelin at the ready. But no, you could be crit, right? Yeah, you could be crit because you have 5 luck. So Zane is potentially ready, but just a little bit later. In case we need some help, but I think we're about done. It's been a bit of an ordeal, but I think we're finally at the end. HP, strength, skill, and speed for our boy Will. It's a pretty powerful archer. Will, I think this might be one of the best Wills I've ever seen or heard of. This is like the Will of Legend. 15 strength, 14 skill, 14 speed, 11 luck, 7 defense, even. Even his defense does not disappoint. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna heal once with Sarah here. Not an attack. We'll just heal Dorcas once, and then I'm gonna move Sarah over to kill that guy. Once we chop through these last 2. I think that's all I'm doing for this one. Well, actually, maybe I could give, I give maybe either Elliewood or Raven the final hit, depending on how much damage Sarah does. Okay, and then we move forward. Silver Axe does pop them, but I'd rather save the Silver Axe. I can always buy another Steel Axe. Sure, I want to get... Oh, nice. I was about to say, sure, I want to end this map sooner, but then Dorcas just... He saw 8 on the critical hit marker, and he was like, oh, time to kill. And I'm not going to heal. Let's start moving up. Yeah, I am not chasing down those last 4 down there. I've had enough of this fucking map. I was like, why is the boss music not changed? Yeah, I just pull her back. Now, how much does Elliewood do with the Lance Reaver? 5 damage, not that much. My rapier is gone, otherwise I'd use that. He has a double. He can hit twice with that, but... Just get ready for the next round. Alright. Oh, I suppose I should get Hector over here. He's gonna have to seize. Lightning. We're fine to pass the turn, I think. Tomahawk does 1 more damage, but it has less crit, and we have no chance of being crit by her. So I think Sarah's good to just chill. But, I mean, there's no reason to even play that game, right? Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Just pass turn. He'll heal up. Sarah will not kill him. I can kill with Elliewood or Raven. God, he hit the 27. That's fucking spooky. Okay. Alright, that could spell the end of Raven. It is a low chance, but it's a chance. So I think I'm giving it to Elliewood then. Oh, he has a Tomahawk on now. Okay. Yeah, do this here. See? Oh my god, I fucking knew it! I missed my hit. Wow, that was a good call. Strength, luck, and defense for Elliewood. Gee, I cannot believe the game wanted to try and the last enemy. What the hell? What you guys just been chilling out here the whole time? Think about maybe bringing Hector for support. Yeah, that was... I don't like that. Didn't like that. Not one bit. Do I maybe just let... do I just let Dorcas kill those guys? Maybe I just let Dorcas kill those guys. Oh yeah, there's a secret shop here, no? Should we do any secret shopping? Are we secret shoppers? Probably not, though. We probably need the money for regular-ass supplies. We're not rich enough, I think, for the secret shop, right? We're kind of fucking poor. I think it's over here. Yeah, it's like secret. We'll at least take a peek at the secret shop, because I think I will have Dorcas go kill those guys. Or maybe have Raven go kill those guys. Maybe a combination of Raven and Dorcas. $17, $17, $22. 5, 5, 10. Only good thing in the secret shop is physic. Okay. I guess we'll just put on, yeah, we'll just put on our lance. We'll just go fight these guys. HP, skill, and speed. All right, he's almost maxed out. It's pretty good. Dorcas in his 8% crits. If there's an 8, Dorcas is fucking all about it, man. It's kind of crazy. Oh, this guy has 9 crit. I didn't even see that. Let's not do that then. There we go. Not what I wanted to do, but once I saw the chance that Raven could get crit. Strength and skill for Marcus is pretty good, at least. I was like, hell no. I've seen what this game wants to do to me. Yep, see, 3% chance to crit. It could have happened. It literally could have happened. Alright, heal you up, Will. And then you cannot do enough damage to Marcus. You cannot. Okay. Poisoned. Alright, can I get the kill for Raven? Actually, I don't think I even need to... I just need to not kill him. Just don't crit, Dorcas. I know you see 8, but please. Thank you, Dorcas. There we go. And one last level for Raven. HP, skill, luck, and resistance. Luck was definitely needed. Luck definitely needed. Oh, I thought the secret shop was right here. Is that not it? I have the club. I have the club card. Is it over here, then? Strange. I like that the camera just pulls over to that one guy. Bottom right. Oh, it's over here? Or over here? Ah, well, fuck that then. I don't feel like chopping through all those archers to get there. Would it be like right on this square or something? Weird. I thought it was this because it's very like out of place. Yeah, you're right. It's over there. I just checked the map. Oh well. Okay. I guess that would be a good reason to bring Florina. All right, but the map is ours. And so is a ton of money and a ton of experience. Doo-doo. Now the question is, do we go to 20 on these guys, or do we level them right now? I feel like they're not falling behind yet, so maybe we just bring them to 20, right? Maybe we just bring Dorcas to 20. I feel like maybe we just bring Dorcas to 20. Not trade you. Trade to Kansas. He needs something to use. Sane, we could probably... Sane is definitely falling behind because of his other stats, but... Hello, Fox! Welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing tonight? Will definitely can go to 20. Luna is definitely not what I'm using right now. But it's good to have it. And then Raven can also probably go to 20, maybe? I don't know. He's not... I mean, I guess he's going to get more HP. But his other stats are not super highly likely to level. I guess Strength is. Strength's got a 55. Map has a shop, luckily. Good. We definitely need it. We're a little low on supplies. I'll take the mend, because I just need... I don't really need it, but I do need to have something to use. Can I take... Okay, could... Lynn, get the fuck out of my party. I don't know what the fuck she thought she was doing. Raven has leveled Red 6 out of 9 levels. That's crazy. That is wild. Oh, sorry. No, actually, you know what? Take one of each. We might use Legault. Let's see what the maps... Oh, my favorite. I love... Have I told you guys that I love Fog of War? Have I mentioned that before? Have I mentioned my love of the Fog of War? So I guess we are bringing Legault. My question is, who do we drop? I mean, we could maybe try going without... We could maybe start dropping Oswin here. Seemingly, there's a lot of mages. And I don't think I'm bringing him all the way. Even though he's done very good so far. Is a juicy steal anyways? Okay. That does make things easier. I'm thinking maybe this is when Oswin starts... We just put at least Oswin out for this one. I still might use him later. Yeah, there's like nothing but like healing, like white mages here too, so definitely not the map for him. One way or the other. Okay, that makes my choice a little easier here. We have to be careful with Florina, because there probably have enough archers here to fill all of these, I assume. But I think that's definitely what we're doing this round. Javelin, give her the short spear. That looks good for her. Legault. You have another javelin and a heavy spear. What's your heavy spear do again, Oswin? Effective against knights. I mean, it's probably good to have rather than not. Let's take my silver sword, and the pure water actually might be pretty useful on this map now that I'm thinking about it. I probably have another... Yeah, I have a better hand axe somewhere in here. That's what I was assuming. I don't have an iron bow. Okay. But grab the... Oh, no. Take this. Steel, killer, long, and short. Okay. Lightning should be fine. Get this thing back. Just a little different. Yeah, it's the legacy hack, so it's a bit of a rebalancing patch. A lot of characters have changed typically better starting stats. There's a bunch of quality of life changes to the hacks as well. Like you can, for example, like you can press select to see all of their growth rates. There's little HP bars underneath the characters now when they take damage. ×3 effectiveness was put back into the game. So now Pegasus units are much more prone to instant death, and there's quite a few weapons that feel a little bit more efficient because of the 3x effectiveness. It's cool. I actually really like it. And I believe some of the character models got either updated or upgraded, whichever way you wanna slice it. Will did hit the gym. Will fucking hit the gym hard. He did not want to get left behind. So Sarah actually good. She has an open spot. Barrier might prove quite efficient on this map. Actually, I do want to put vulns on people. But I don't want to put it on my thief, because if I need to steal, I want the empty spot. Becca did too, but she's stuck on the treadmill. Yeah, you know, she did her best though. Like she gave it the good old college try. And I think we can appreciate that. Grab a torch. I don't really want to give away the vuln, but I feel like I want to bring torch. Maybe one heal is enough. We can always buy another one too, right? There's a shop here. Okay, this seems potentially all right. We just have to claim these as fast as we can. And then we can really let Florina kind of go loose. Alright, I feel like everybody's set, though. Alright. Though, I think, after all that setting up, I think, though, we are going to call it here for the night, so I could pick this up next week after everybody's all, like, situated and armored up. So, let's crawl back over here. So, thank you all for coming and hanging out. It was a fun time. I always like going through Fire Emblem, and we ran into another glitch tonight. I think literally, have we gotten a glitch on every single game we've played this week? I'm thinking that's a real possibility, actually. It's kind of impressive. Let's see. Who are we hanging out with today? Anybody got somebody they want us to stream? Or not stream. Anyone who want us to raid into tonight? It's a good stream and good night. Good night, Fox. Thanks for hanging out. Ba 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 do 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 do. Let's see. You know what? I haven't seen. She just came back, and I was like raiding into her. I haven't raided into her in a while. Naya just came back from a bit of a break. Let's see what she's up to. We'll raid into Naya Anuka VT. Let's see what she's up to tonight. And I'll be back on Tuesday. I'm not sure what I'm playing yet. So it'll be a surprise for you as a surprise for me. Have a good night, and bye-bye.